Hello, chat. Let me get these headphones on real quick. What's up, everyone? Nothing like a good video release day, right? Silence, horrible silence. Look, it ain't that dreadful to have like nothing entertaining you for like a minute or two while I get ready. Twiddle your thumbs. Twiddling your thumbs is like the 1940s, fidget spinner. By the way, never realized that until just this very second. Like, yeah, that was how the ADHD kids of like the 1940s would entertain themselves and hone their mind. Nice, Dort, seeing you covering GTA 3. Well, I'm gonna be sending Grand Theft Auto games soon, and I've got all the other ones played and recorded except for GTA 3 and Vice City, I realized. So, need to get cracking on those. You killed a million billion trillion on Mass Effect 3's worst ending, need cheering up. The worst? Okay, trying to remember the endings of Mass Effect 3. One of them is you kill all of the... You know what? I don't think there's any ending that ends in mass genocide like that. How's my day been? Today has been good. I released a video on time. It's only been like 2 weeks since my FF7 video. I'm already almost done with the script for Silent Hill 3. So I'll have that, probably the script for that done tomorrow. So I'll be able to upload that, get that video made and uploaded to the Patreon very soon. And then I'll be able to get started on what's looking like a Resident Evil 1 video and have that out this month as well. So this will be like the most videos I've made in a month. Almost ever. I think I've ever done 4 videos in a month one other time before. But this is my new normal too. So I do it every month now. I want to see my real name in the credits. Oh, do you want me to like change it for the next one? I can do that. Message me on the Patreon and you can send DMs on it, and I can put your name as whatever you want. I think they'll turn Pyramid Head 2 into a stalker enemy in Silent Hill 2. Well, technically he is a stalker enemy in like 2 sections of the game. So they'll definitely have moments that they probably go ham on, especially toward the end of the game when you're in like his chamber. I wouldn't want him stalking you throughout the entire game like he's Mr. X though. It's fine. I was just surprised. Yeah, I use the names that were on Patreon. That's what you use. I just download a list and then copy paste it. If you shoot the kid at the end of Mass Effect 3, the Reapers just genocide the entire galaxy. I was just messing around. Yeah, I don't remember that. I remember the ending where you go synth, you like merge everything, and then the ending where you kill all the Reapers or something. Also, Viva the trash. Thank you for the tier 1, man. You need scissors 61. Still getting Kojima vibes after last night, are you? Can't sleep? Well, I'll do my best. I've been told my voice helps. So much so that I need to start up a writing channel. Well, not a writing channel, but a reading channel. Big difference. You heard about the situation with the Xbox lately? You mean with them firing a bunch of studios and all the Xbox, the very few scant exclusives Xbox has now being available on PlayStation? Yeah, Xbox is kind of cooked. I don't see why anyone would buy an Xbox at this point, or their next gen Xbox, whatever it is, because it's like, what's the point? You get a PlayStation, you get to play all that stuff, or a PC, you get to play it anyways. You want Dart audiobooks? Would sub to that? Well, I'm currently considering putting together a channel where I'll post like videos and like also video live streams of me like just reading for the people who like need it to help them sleep. I will use this voice I've been given, chat, to help you have a better life. My mission. You heard about a destroy is the best Mass Effect ending, but it's probably not canon though, right? But then again, it's better to think that that's what happened instead of getting the next Mass Effect game. Andromeda. Your Stellar Blade video was great, and hello, hey, thank you. I actually was really happy that it turned out. Some real good lines in there. For some reason, I was really impressed with myself with that whole like, hey, that ass does a lot, but it ain't gonna help you survive re-entry. There's just something comical about someone whose ass is so big they can fall through the atmosphere with it and survive. Read of Mice and Men, I want to hear Dart say the N-word. You see, I would have to self-censor in those cases. Can't really go saying that on YouTube. Did you hear that Hellblade 2 is going to be locked at 30 frames per second on Xbox because, quote, we wanted the game to be... That is always bullshit. It is bullshit every single time someone says that. It is because they can't make it run stably. above 30 frames per second. That is always the reason. If you're a game developer, then you already know that there is never a good reason for your game not to run at a higher frame rate. It doesn't actually make it look more cinematic at 30 frames per second because cinema is 24 frames per second. So it's stupid. It is that they're having trouble developing it or like making it run smoothly. I remember do you remember when Xbox Series X, yeah, I think it was Xbox Series X. Well, no, it was a multi-platform game. You remember the first Evil Within and how that game was locked at 30 frames per second and letterboxing? And they tried to claim the same thing. Oh, we want it to be cinematic. It's bullshit. Stellar Blade video was very funny. Yeah, I was actually really happy. I feel like I've been maybe a little too informal and like just basically like spouting out facts. That's not true. I have loaded my videos up with jokes, but I want to get a little bit more jokey for like this year in videos. I want to have more, include a bit more humor and just like straight up, here's a joke. Don't worry about it. Hellblade 2 hasn't been grabbing me. I don't think anyone's really was asking for a Hellblade 2. So I'm kind of surprised they picked Hellblade to make it into like a big AAA system mover, which it ain't gonna be. So I'm just there seems to be zero hype for it, especially now after Microsoft killed themselves. Keep making everything wrong with vids. They're the only reason I be on YouTube. I don't plan to stop. I also have exclusive everything wrong with videos on my Patreon, by the way. If you haven't learned about that yet, just by me mentioning it every 5 minutes. I'm gonna have a Silent Hill 3 video up on the Patreon probably within a week. So, and I think that one's gonna be really good based on my current script. The game's VFX director said that, quote, yeah, but that's just them just trying to like cope because they know people wanted 60 frames per second. Didn't they end up giving you the opinion to turn off the cinematic? Not at launch. They did add that in later on, but at launch you were locked at 30 frames per second and letterboxing, because I remember there were like mods coming out that got rid of the letterboxing. Glad it's getting a sequel, but I'm worried Ninja Theory's next on the chopping block. If Hellblade 2 doesn't do particularly well, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I liked Hellblade 1. I don't think it needed a sequel, though. So I don't really know what they're planning to do with this one. It's always seemed weird to me. So hopefully it does well and the studio doesn't get shut down, is all my hopes are at this point. 9.3 user score for Stellar Blade is a little sus. People easily... look, Stellar Blade is a good game, but people turned it into a protest buy. And I understand why they did, and I'm not going to get into that whole mess. But its user score is bumped up a bit higher than it would be otherwise because people like want to like buy it to stick it to people they don't like, who they think hates it or something. It's a whole convoluted mess. It is a good game, but it is not that great. It's like Nier Automata, like mogs it easily, and that's a 7-year-old game at this point. So yeah. The sequel to Stellar Blade will probably be a very good game if they hire a better writer. So happy I never bought a Series X. Yeah, I bought an Xbox One because when I remember I bought an Xbox One because I thought I was originally going to be a Titanfall channel. Look how that worked out. I think the only thing I've ever used my Xbox One for beyond that is like Xbox 360 emulation. I have not really bought many Xbox only games. Even if it does, well, it'll get chopped by Xbox. That's what they did to the Hi-Fi Rush devs. Yeah, you're right. A successful game no longer, guarantees that you'll continue being a developer. Guess I should not be surprised by this game being played. Well, I have mentioned a few times recently that I'm planning to play both this and Vice City because I'm going to be sending Grand Theft Auto 4 and 5 this summer. And I want to also be able to send Grand Theft Auto 3 and Vice City for the Patreon. So I'll be able to like, hey, here's a bunch of Grand Theft Auto shit, bitches. Enjoy. And then I'll give everyone like brownies. Gamers are horny. Well, they do have that reputation, don't they? Wonder why. Are you going to send Ninja Gaiden game? You know what? I don't think I've ever even considered that. Maybe at some point. I mean, technically I've sent some Team Ninja games. Neo 1 and 2 specifically. But maybe at some point I will. I don't want to promise it to you right now because there's like many games I probably want to get to before that. But if the opportunity presents itself and I'm in the mood, sure, why not? What GTA do you think has the best plot? Honestly, I still think if I'm going to go with the best plot for a Grand Theft Auto game, it's San Andreas. It just seemed to really click. San Andreas is the right amount of serious and goofy for the entire... It's like the peak of the series place. I don't know. I don't know, it's like the peak of the PlayStation era GTA games. It like combined everything that they've been doing at that point. Whereas I think four specifically is a very serious game and only goofy occasionally, and five is like an evolution of that. So I always go to like San Andreas when I want to like, yeah, you know what? I really like that plot. I like the characters in it. Hiya Dartigan in chat, folk. I enjoyed the vid dart very sexily, I might add. Now you guys understand why we were just constantly saying sexily last night. Human Health of Guerrilla Games is one of the new CEOs of Sony. You got to send Mass Effect 2 soon? True, I do need to eventually get back to sending Mass Effect. I believe we'll probably get a. I know there's rumors we'll get a new Dragon Age game at the end of this year. I wonder if that means we'll get a Mass Effect 2 next year. Even the combat was clearly ripped from other games like Devil May Cry and Nier. You mean Stellar Blade? The combat from Stellar Blade was clearly the most heavily inspired by Sekiro more than anything else. But then again, there's like elements in there. I mean, you do have a devil trigger in it. uh, I don't really feel like there's much of Nier's combat in it, other than like they gave you a gun. But even that they did make a bit differently. Dark chat, it's been a bit. Hey Garland, what's up, man? Welcome back. I am shrimping sexily. How's it going? I'm pretty good. If in case you can hear like the energy in my voice, I released a video today, and now I'm streaming Grand Theft Auto 3. Grand Theft Auto 4 story holds up to this day. I like GTA 4 story, but for some reason, Grand Theft Auto 4 is my least favorite Grand Theft Auto game. That's also why it's going to be the first one I send on the channel. Story was weak in Stellar Blade. Honestly, they shouldn't have even had Eve be a voice character. She should have just been a mute character. That would have worked out way better for them, I think, because she barely has a personality as is. Even the people who are really big into Stellar Blade, you never really hear them talking about the plot or characters. It's usually the combat or the ass, or the outfits, or the way the characters look. Almost no one's discussing the plot of Stellar Blade in like any of these like myriad of videos of like Stellar Blade is like the game for gamers, or Stellar Blade is the game against game. I don't know, bullshit stuff. It's like, you know what? I'm the only one who bothered to actually look at the plot, I think. How was FF7 Rebirth? Well, I'm very long, but otherwise pretty damn good. Now he's got to wait another 4 years to finish all that story up, but I made a very long video on it if you want to check it out. Does anyone in chat have a recommendation of cold medicine? Uh, wow, I haven't actually had a cold in a while. I blinked. I don't know, Chad, what do you recommend for this poor dude who's got a cold? How Stella got her blade, but I did have a sin in there originally where I was making fun of the stupid name for Stellar Blade. They had to have had better names for Stellar Blade, right? It's so stupid. It's like one, I guess you go to space with a sword, but that's not like the whole point of the game. I don't know why they called it that. I guess they were like, you know what, our game is kind of like there's no plot here. What do we call this? Robitussin. Robitussin tastes terrible though. How do you feel about Vice City? I love Vice City. I think I like Grand Theft Auto 3 more than Vice City just because it was my first open world game, but I love the characters of Vice City. I was not impressed by even all. Like I said, most people, when they talk about Stellar Blade, are only talking about the character design and the combat, or the political story behind surrounding the controversy around the game. Not so much what's going on the plot, which is kind of the opposite of Nier Automata, I feel. Like the ass drew people into Nier Automata, but then like the themes of the game kept them talking about it. Warm beverage, cocoa. Yeah, there you go. What an excellent storytelling. We don't need that when we have horny nerds lining up. Well, if you don't need storytelling and all you need is like sex appeal, I recommend you go look on Steam's front page of new releases any day of the week, and you will find plenty of offerings. Actually, let me check it right now. What's on the front page of Steam? Let's see. Uh, New and trending. Let's see. We got Louis Sean Maker, which has got the sexual content tag. Anisha and the Binding something, some kind of visual novel, sexual tag. Then we got Summer's Gone Season 1, nudity visual novel RPG. It's got those soulless, dead-eyed models. Then yeah, so yeah, there's like 3 games already right on the front page of Steam. They're like, hey, you need sexiness? We got sexiness. Oh, there's a new Garten of Banban, huh? I have to like check. No, not really. Take the pilla instead of the liquid. You know what? Good on you. The liquids usually just like to make you sick. Kind of ironic that the story has biblical themes, but everyone only focuses on the ass. I think the ass was just meant to distract you from the lack of the actual plot. Or Steam. Yeah, Steam is. I'm not going to say Steam should censor all these sex games that gets released on them, but they all look the same to me. So much so that I keep looking at the developers like, wait, is this like the same guy who made like Sex Bunny Fuck 2? Or is this the same developer who made Euro Sex Orgy 6? It's like, or it's like they all had that same dead-eyed, like lifeless looking face models. Was waiting for you to mention Garten. You were looking at Steam's live page too, huh? Is Stellar Blade a Souls-like? Not really. It's Souls-like in the way that its level design works and that it has hard combat. But in terms of a lot of other mechanics that seem to really define a Souls-like, where you have to like retrace your steps if you die to get your experience back, or even have experience, or have character builds or anything like that, or have like a story that's more about the world building and like learning, almost like learning about things as you go instead of having direct characterization. It doesn't have any of that. It's just really copying the difficulty and nothing else. You played Crow Country yet? No, but I heard the game is out and it's very good. So eventually I will. Once played a porn parody of Resident Evil 3. I love that we live in a world now where we get porn parodies of video games. We get porn video game parodies, chat. Got it for like $1. It's a side-scrolling shooter. Story didn't have to be good. It should have just been over the top and goofy. I mentioned that in the video that they actually should have gone that direction. It should have actually been a bit more over the top with itself and more flamboyant with its characters because of they got biblical themes. You know what? Who wouldn't want goofy, sexy Bible? Come on. Music rips off Nier's as well. Didn't they hire the soundtrack, the musician from Nier to make the music for Stellar Blade? But yeah, if not, it's definitely still like copying from it. Sex games piked at sex with Hitler. Is that actually a sex game though, or is that a political thriller? Inspiration is leaps and bounds more creative and unique. 2B is hotter too, in my opinion. I actually agree. And you know what? She wears her outfit better. Female character can be sexy and attractive, but also interesting and give you all the reasons. True. All true. True statements all around. Stellar Blade is a word for word, almost copy of Nier. Well, Nier is more about, talking about philosophers and, psychology, whereas Stellar Blade is like, hey, do you know about the Bible? We took some names from it, and they copied a few, like, the plot points from the original Nier. How do you even see 2B's face for the whole game? Who knows? It's a mystery. I still don't know what that lady looks like. What's my favorite Grand Theft Auto? San Andreas. San Andreas is my number one. If I'm gonna be choosing, all of them, yeah, San Andreas would be my go-to. Not that it's perfect, but damn, has it got a great cast of characters. If it isn't Dartigan, my cousin, oh, are we? I didn't know we were related, but hello, my cousin. Which one are you? I was hoping it was like Sifu. Oh yeah, I never finished Sifu. Hey Slash, what's up, Green? How you doing? San Andreas is like the goat of GTA. I feel like that's it doesn't get talked about as much as 5 these days because it's so old at this point, but it's where all of our most precious Grand Theft Auto memes come from. Hello, what's up, White Wolf? How you doing? GTA 4 is awesome. Hey, I like what GTA 4 did, except for the second half of GTA 4 I do not like at all. And I never liked the driving in GTA 4 as well. Scorpio, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Hey, Dartigan in chat, while I was driving to my class, this fucking psycho was blazing down the right lane and he cut me off and took off my right mirror. Damn. Well, hey, just one, I'm glad you're all right. And it was only like minor damage to your car. Also, fuck that guy. Good for you for being the safe, responsible driver. But the driving in GTA 4 was the best. They had that weird euphoria physics in it, and it even made controlling your character on foot a little difficult at times. You like tripped over everything. But no, for some reason, I remember when I first started playing Grand Theft Auto 4, I immediately noticed that something felt off about the driving that I didn't like. So we got a release date for Silent Hill 2 on PlayStation Showcase. Are we going to, or did they already? I didn't hear about it, so I don't know. Maybe. Hope. Favorite Metal Gear Solid game? 3. Metal Gear Solid 3, hands down. Driving in old open world games was ass. Everything except motors. I don't remember disliking 3 in Vice Cities though. Driving at 4 felt like driving a boat. That's a pretty good way of putting it, actually. It definitely felt a little too slippery. Who's my favorite GTA character? Who would that be? Hmm. Honestly, I do like Trevor a lot, just because Trevor is like the ultimate incarnation representative of the players who just go on rampages during Grand Theft Auto games and don't pay attention to anything else. I feel like he's like the perfect. Actually, all three of the main characters of GTA are like representations of like the play styles found in Grand Theft Auto games. But for some reason, Trevor is always like very compelling. But I can't deny Big Smoke is a fun character. GTA 4 had a better story than 5. Um, it has a more concise story, but I feel it kind of loses the plot toward the end. It gets too involved. It turns into a little bit too much like the mafia related stuff, and I liked what they were doing beforehand. Love switching to Trevor and having to deal with whatever bullshit. Yeah, that was always pretty wild. Care about Eve even if others don't. Hey, if you like it, hey, if it's perfectly fine. It's a good game. It just they needed to do a bit more with their character and the plot for it to really be a great game. Maybe the sequel to it will be able to like realize that stuff. But Trevor also feels the most honest and natural person in GTA 5. He is who he is and won't change for others. Granted, he's also a huge psycho. Didn't in the Grand Theft Auto online stuff, he have like plot points where he like cleans up his act and becomes like a normal person and gets married? I'd never played Grand Theft Auto online, so this is only what I've heard offhand. All right, all right, all right. I think we're ready to begin, chat. No reason to keep delaying. So, let me get this going real quick. All right. So you're gonna see my UI and my Pakistani GameCube real quick, or maybe you won't. We'll see. No, that's not right. God damn it. There we go. I need to full screen this. Oh shit! I forgot this doesn't full screen. Well, I gotta use display capture. All right, there we go. I've literally not played this game since 2001 when I originally played the. Actually, it would have been like 2002 when I played it. This has been like 22 years since I last checked this game out. Surprised you wanted to emulate this. I'm not emulating this. I'm on like Pakistani GameCube. It just has a weird menu. Don't reveal my secrets. This is probably copyrightable music, isn't it? I probably should not be watching this. But if I talk over it, I should be alright. GTA 3 has the best atmosphere. I do remember GTA 3 was the only Grand Theft Auto game I ever bothered on going on like several minute-long, rampages in the city, just killing everyone I came across, because I was still fresh and new. I don't remember doing that in any other subsequent GTA game, because I kind of got it out of my system. Just woke up to greatness. Thank you for the GTA 3 stream. Hey, welcome back, NoScript. All right. Those of you wondering, this is not the PC remastering of the game, because why the hell would I touch that? This is the old school Pakistani GameCube version. See how much of this game I actually remember. It's not going to be a... no, actually I have a pretty good memory of it now that I think about it. There's the car you always want to drive in game. Get ready for some frustrating missions. There's a few in there.
Sorry, babe. I'm an ambitious girl.
You're not 6'1". Get shot. Now, remember that lady. You only see her like once more in the game before the final mission. I didn't even know who she was by the time I got to into the games. Like, who is this lady? There's actually like several plot points in GTA 3 I remember they didn't really expand much on.
Liberty City is in shock today as the police and emergency services deal with the aftermath of a devastating attack on a police convoy this morning. As yet, no details have been released about the prisoners being transferred in the convoy, and no group has claimed responsibility. The convoy left police headquarters early this morning for a routine transfer of felons to
She's in the
Liberty
GTA San
Penitentiary.
Andreas. Yeah,
The
but she
attack
gets
took place on
way
the
more
Callahan
development there.
Bridge, leaving few witnesses,
But in
the
this
bridge
game, she's
itself
like barely
severely
touched
damaged.
one.
Some of the convicts are thought to have perished in the explosion that followed the initial attack. Revelations as to the professionalism
You remember
of the
this
attack
color
struck
scheme? I
police
call this
hours
color
afterward,
scheme
when
2001.
identification
Grand Theft Auto
of the missing felons were
2
further
also
hampered
used a
by
very
an attack
similar
by
color
computer
scheme to this.
hackers on police headquarter databases. With the Porter Tunnel project falling behind schedule, this disaster leaves Portland isolated from the rest of the city.
Man, I don't remember the last time I saw a Humvee. I don't think anyone drives them anymore.
Come on! Señor Dickhead! It's no problem to kill you. You're gonna be sorry.
Saw one at the grocery store I work at just a week ago. I haven't seen one in years.
Aye, get lost.
These cops are, well, they're very tired, all right? That's why they can be knocked out by kicking their ankle. That was a terrible zoom in effect, by the way. Let's zoom in at increments, all right? Not in a smooth motion. Go to an armory or marine base. Well, yeah, in military they're still used, but I mean civilian Humvees.
I know a place on the edge of the red light district where we can lay low, but my hands are all messed up, so you better drive, brother.
Sure, why not? Wow, here I am, I'm back. Oh yeah, the fucked up camera controls were hitting the analogs, the right analog stick goes into first person mode. Alright, let's make this work.
This is Head Radio, Love Media Station.
Is this really mind-blowing in 2001? This, like, I was, like, obsessed with this game in 2001. There was, like, nothing else like it that I ever played.
You're listening to Head Radio, the rock of Liberty City for 60 years.
Alright. You just turn it all the way down, I guess. That way, it shouldn't be picked up by YouTube's, stuff. There we go. Maybe that'll be safe. This game's plot is moronic. Yeah, it doesn't, the plot in this is before they got good at the plot. In fact, this game's plot is a little scattershot all over the place, but hey, we can work with it. I just hit that cop car and he didn't chase after me. Fucked up the first time I played because when I played it, I barely understood English. And at the mission where you get a text to not go somewhere, I didn't get it and went, and my car blew up. I thought my game was just broken, so you kept making the same mistake. You hate having to drive back to the mission. There's something more annoying than that, and that's after you get busted or you die. You have to, like, go buy all your weapons again. There's a reason why I'm probably gonna be, using those old classic, like, cheat codes. Also, Zero Raven, thank you for the 2 months, man. After Stellar Blade, I can't imagine this game not being any more pointless. This game's plot being any more pointless. Well, this one at least has character and charm. Other than, like, here's a nice ass. They're saying to hold the radio button. That's what I was trying to do, but it didn't seem to be working. Fresh, like, literally minutes after breaking out of prison. Hey, you want to go do crime?
Wait here, man, while I go in and talk to Luigi.
See you later, 8-Ball. We see you one more time in the game later on. I didn't know 8-Ball had such a big ass on him. He's thick. Don't already play the game the way it's intended to be played with all the music blaring.
8-Ball's got some business upstairs. Well, maybe you could do me a favor. One of my girls needs a ride, so grab a car and pick up Misty from the clinic, then bring her back here. Remember, no one messes with my girls. So keep
you
your
just
hands
saw
on the
the
wheel.
Stellar Blade
You don't
Simulator.
mess
That shit
this
was one of
up,
the funniest,
maybe there'd be
bro.
more work for
It was an enjoyable game for me
outta here.
personally. Oh, I liked it too. For combat-wise and gameplay-wise, it was pretty all around pretty good. It just, I think everyone could acknowledge, no matter how much you enjoy it, it doesn't really do much with its characters or its plot. And it's very predictable and just like, it's a fetch quest for the entire time. So, big hope for the sequel to maybe fix that stuff up, but also I'm glad you liked it. Hey, so, big thanks for that. And once again, hey, if you guys want more sim videos, I got the Patreon, where I'm putting up a Silent Hill 3 video next week. Alright, let's go take care of some ladies of the night. To use the boomer term for the Woodies. 24-hour orgy. Free buffet. Can I interrupt that one like I do all the orgies? That sounds like, you know what? You're gonna run through a lot of lube. Hold up. I need more health, lady. I know her AI's busted. He's paywalling sim video. No, I'm not. The only sim videos that are like behind the paywall are the DLC and Classic, which would not get made without the Patreon. My regular videos still go up on YouTube like always. If you like accuse me of doing horrendous content creator things. Anybody else's YouTube layout changed today? It's been like going through like some weird stuff recently. YouTube's always like trying to figure out what people actually want. These ladies don't want anything to do with me. Just realized, did I wreck my car or something? Because it's like all busted up. I don't remember doing that. Might be one of my favorite emotes. Stop the vehicle next to Misty. Oh, wait a minute, hold on a second.
There's a place you can go.
Isn't there something? I feel like there was something up here. Oh yeah, the steroids. That they got rid of this in the games later on. Now you like walk in slow motion and you punch strong. Shit, there's a cop car. God damn it. And the cop, I almost punched this dude in front of a cop car and the cop. Moon gravity. Steroids just give you a heightened sense of reality, alright? Can't really punch anyone here without getting killed. I got no gun, there's cops everywhere. Crap. Alright, so whatever. This is the GTA 6 beta, yes. They're going old school, classic looks on this old school, on the new GTA 6. Thankfully, I support this decision. Do you make 2 separate videos when making censored, uncensored content? Yes. I make the uncensored version first, and then I make the changes for the YouTube version. But it's usually just minor changes, for this one, the only real changes between the two are there's more violence and gore on the Patreon version, because YouTube doesn't like blood very much, so I had to zoom in on some scenes on the YouTube version. My car's on the verge of death. This girl's got some miles left in her. Don't give up. She can make it. The Sex Club. That's a lot of money. $1,500 in 2001 for driving someone a few blocks. Why is game slow? What do you mean because I took steroids. It's the Sex Club. You're right. I never realized that. Sex Club. They wrote it 3 times just to make sure you knew. Alright, I need a new car because, yeah, this one is gonna, be destroyed soon. You know what, I can go repair it, maybe. Have you guys ever done a GTA 3 run where you never pick another car other than this one, you keep it throughout the entire game? Is that a thing? I think I tried doing that once. Yeah, I'm gonna drive only this car I got from the beginning of the game. I don't remember if putting it in your garage heals it or not. Let me see. Ooh. You guys want to go to the Sex Club? How you doing, that guy? Save game. Took a day off, feeling too good? Well, here's to you feeling better soon, buddy. 25 bits from Morgana Faye. Yeah, hey, thank you. Only if we're clubbing. Chat, we need to change the English language. You must say everything 3 times. I swear this will be a great idea. Which GTAs will be considered classic or regular sins? Just asking since I don't have enough for your Patreon right now. Grand Theft Auto 3 and Vice City will be the ones that'll be considered classic, whereas 4, San Andreas, and 5 will be regular Game Sins videos. Oh yeah, there's a bat there. I'll grab that. But no worries. I added a new tier to the Patreon. It's only $1. That'll get your name in the credits if that's all anyone wants. Some people actually message me hey, I don't really want the videos, can I just get my name in the credits? Yeah, I'm sure I'll give you one of those. So there's a new $1 option if anyone wants it. I mean, I highly recommend 3 wins since you get the content with it, but hey, it's up to you. I've grown so much, chat. I remember when I played this originally, all sidewalks running over everyone. Because you don't get in nearly as much trouble in this one versus the later games for doing sidewalk runs. I don't believe. Do you have any hopes or expectations for GTA 6 and its plot and characters? I just hope it's a good game. There's not really much you can hope for other than I hope maybe they have better DLC instead of just be so focused on the online multiplayer this time. Can we get that? Can we get a return to GTA 4, which had the online multiplayer plus story-based DLC? I think that's a doable thing. Don't spank my bitch up. Oh, this is so 2001. I want to listen to emo and kick a hacky sack.
Luigi said to give you this, so here, take it.
Emo.
New hire
I can't do a Luigi
goes
accent.
by the name of Spank. Some wise guy's been introducing this trash to my girls down Portland Harbor. Go. and introduce a bat to his face. Then take his car, respray it. I want compensation for this insult.
Bizarre request. I don't watch your content, but hey, mention my name. No, they watch the content. They just don't really want to, like, you know, watch the Patreon exclusive stuff. So they just want to be on, like, have their name in the YouTube stuff. So I was like, you know, I can give a $1 option for that if that's what you really want. But hey, not everyone's got $3 either. Can you guys, like, get away so I can back up? I already have a bat, but I have to pick it up. Good day, officer. So bizarre playing this old game. Oh, what? Well, you killed yourself. Not having analog stick camera control is so off to me now. I've grown weak, chat. I've grown weak. That's a satisfying four-person crunch. I didn't know homeless people were so crunchy. You'd think the bones would be soft from lack of nutrition, but no, that guy crunched really good. Murderer. They're NPCs, alright? And what's more, homeless. They're meant to be run over.
This is going to be a 1-2 combo. Ow!
I mean, does the insult matter anymore if I've killed him with a bat? Yeah, do you realize that in 2001, scenes of violence such as this were enough to send politicians and the media into a frenzy over what this was doing to our children? This was enough. Like, in this game, you can take a bat repeatedly to the face of people. This is far too violent for our children. And then you can pay prostitutes for sex. It's horrendous, really. I think it should be banned. Which is why it's rated M. But that didn't matter. Video games were only for kids. And they were marketing it to your children, by God. Never played Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, I played that. That's a very good game. Though I had to play through it twice though because I got stuck on the you-know-what part. Then run them over and take the money back. Yeah, it's like that's how capitalism works. You know what? I still think maybe the driving in GTA 3 is my favorite, outside of not having direct analog camera control. It just feels good. Excuse me, you're in the way. You're all in the way. Oh shit, I took the wrong alley. Fuck. It's okay. What's that about the suspect? What kind of car was it driving? My mom and dad had no issues with me playing GTA games. They just said I'm not allowed to do the things I do in a game in real life. You know what? Good parenting. There you go. You explain to your child, look, it's not alright to kill people in real life. In case you didn't know. GTA driving is second best behind 4 for me. And there's just something about the snappiness and responsive to GTA 3's driving I really like. GTA 3, a classic. I like to think they're like swirling like wine in a stem glass and sniffing it before writing that out. It's like, oh yes, Grand Theft Auto 3, excellent choice. Well done, I applaud. And then you clap and like a guy comes up with a hot towel. Okay, I ran over him for you, officer. Yep, that's America for you. Shoot the minority, then just walk off. Hey, it's my money now. That's how you make money, chat. Let the cops kill people, then take their wallet. It's a mafia deal. It looked like a cop to me for some reason. Lose their rights and they would be able to tamper with their original work. It's kind of like, you know what? It's weird playing a Grand Theft Auto game, but it's quiet. It doesn't have people constantly calling you as well. Usually after every mission, like in GTA 4 and 5, you get a phone call. This one's like, you're done? Alright, cool. Let's go take some steroids. Oh, that's the good stuff. Got those gains. Somehow. Always felt that was a lame excuse, blaming games for violence. It is. It's been shown over and over again. That's not how it works. Games don't make you violent. Money does. Can you slow down, old man? I'm trying to hit you with a bat. There we go. What do you mean I got the police after me? This is normal New Yorker behavior from what I heard these days. Lack of education, economic equality, more precisely, true. But, you know, all that just means you don't make as much money as you would like.
Get that guy!
I need a ride. No, that's a van. Mainlining the speed. Yeah, my steroids ran off. The new American dream is to leave. But where are you gonna go? Other places got the same... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Let me in. Later, officer. We got a good car, too. Cop lines. This one, GTA 3 had some really good pedestrian chatter. Like that guy. You know, don't scratch my ride. Can't get the hookers to get in my car for some reason. I think I'm scaring them off. Oh yeah, I don't drive in here. If I'm not mistaken, the cars in GTA 3 are a lot more fragile than they normally are. They blow up a lot quicker.
On a combo, what am I gonna do? Hey, I gotta talk to you. All right, Mick, I'll talk to you later. How you doing, kid? The Don's
Nick
son,
kind of
Joey
looks like my
Leone,
older
he
brother.
wants some action from his regular girl, Misty. Go pick her up at Hepburn Heights, but watch yourself. That's Diablo turf. Then run her over to his garage in Trenton and make it quick. Joey ain't the kind you keep waiting.
The stream will end up
Remember,
making me play this
is your
game
foot in
again,
the
and I'm
door.
okay with that. Hey,
So keep your
it's always
eyes
a good
on the
time to
road
play it.
and off Misty.
Stop trying to run them over, but it's Grand Theft Auto. What if you're not running over people, what are you even doing? When on foot, press the R3 button to look behind. Now, it's a great feature, by the way. You'll never use it. Also, I think I just broke his neck. I never realized that, you know, Clive is part Al. Diablo turf? Damn, Blizzard fans. Hey, remember when Blizzard was good when this game released and they made games everyone wanted to play? Pepperidge Farm and Dartigan, remember? Need some wheels for this job. Oh, okay. I might want to Okay, well, we'll just make do with this. Press L3 button to activate the horn. Let Misty know you're here. Come on out, Misty.
You're working regular for Luigi now, huh? It's about time you got a driver we can trust.
For the guy who plays Clive in FF16 is going to be Galactus in the upcoming Fantastic Four movie. Who's going to voice it? I mean, hey, he's a good voice actor. Glad he got it. I love how, like, the pedestrians already, like, dive out of the way dramatically, no matter what. Like, yeah, death is oncoming, even if I'm, like, going at, like, 1 mile per hour. Like, gotta dive. Thinking of Sid, wait, is it Clive? Well, I think Clive and Sid are both well-voiced, but is Sid the one who's gonna play Galactus? Because that's also a good choice. Whoa. Sid's the one doing it? Okay, makes sense. He was like the standout. Probably out of all the characters there, everyone was most impressed with him. Hey, Silence, what's up, man? How you doing?
Open your friggin' eyes.
My mother's my sister.
Yup, that's the classic line. I don't know why which one of these was the redneck that said it though. Neither of them looked like they would have like cousin fucking going on. Be in the 2000s again with this dialogue. Return, brother. Return. Return to the good old times.
Am I gonna get to play with your big ends again?
I'll be with you in a minute, Sparkplug. Hey, I'm Joey. Luigi said you were reliable, so come back later. There might be some work for you. All right?
It's Chad. Do you realize how good this job market is in this game? It's like you just show up and you get the job.
There's a place you can go.
Get paid $1,000 for driving a lady across town. You don't get work like that as easily anymore. You got put in hours. Grind. Is there a payphone ringing somewhere? I know there's like payphone missions in this game, right? Yeah, there we go.
Dipshit piece of trash.
The name's Chonks, Marty Chonks. I run the bitchin' dog food factory.
Literally, they even call random payphones and you get work.
Troubles, but hey, who doesn't, right? I'm meeting my bank manager later. He's a crooked bastard that keeps bumping up the loan repayment so he can cut a slice. Take my car, pick him up, and bring him back here. I got a little surprise.
Is she the Sparkplug? Yeah, that was his pet name for her. Was they gonna have sex? Sex. Okay, where'd my car go? Working class, sure ain't stuff. And this guy is like still like a day out of prison, like after escaping. It's like finding no trouble. Car? Alright, I guess I'm driving a taxi. Hello, racist stereotype. Oh yeah, I gotta take that car. 1,000 and 2001 is like 1,500, yeah, so it's like, yo, that's like a paycheck for a lot of people. We'll meet the bank manager. Ever play the Destroy All Humans remasters? I actually own them, but I haven't played them yet. I was gifted them recently. They have a PSA for their outdated racial stereotypes. That's sort of like what Tomb Raider did. The upcoming, the recent re-release of the Tomb Raider games did that. Like, we apologize for this game being from, like, the 1990s. But I think there's... what were the racial stereotypes in Destroy All Humans? I didn't know that game had, like, such hard-hitting, edgy commentary. We were a bunch of asses back then. We're still asses, but now we just know to, like, use different words. No one stopped being an asshole just because people are more or less tolerant of it. They just learn to use different language.
Oh, Mr. Chonk sent you,
Mr. Chonks,
Let's
huh?
go and pay the fellow a visit.
Most of them were Russian and Asian. Farmers are pretty inbred. Yeah, but no one cares if you make fun of Hicks, I've noticed. If you make fun of Hicks with, like, you can be as offensive as you want toward them, no one will, like, stand up for them. Like, ah, yeah, you cousin fucking yokels, yeah, spitting tobacco and all that, and people will applaud it. It's like, yeah, you show them. You show them, chief. They make fun of my people regularly. And I, for one, am offended. I need to do a tweet longer thread on it. What's up, Hideous? How you doing, man? Who's fucking their cousin? All of us. Take the car to the crusher to get rid of the evidence. He was very unapologetic and still is true. It's like refreshing, actually. See something that isn't ashamed of itself. It is what it is. It's pure, unfiltered. It's like if South Park condensed all of its like last 5 minutes into a video game and then removed the bullshit. Every taxi driver, huh? Every single one of them. Same place. I remember I ran into a distant cousin while in college, and then you're keeping me in suspense with this comment. You didn't finish it. Let us watch the crushing. Nice fucking model clipping through it like that. Told my roommate, and the first thing he said was, "Did fucker," was from South Carolina. No surprise there. Let's see. Park in the Mark II car. Well, what a nice video game tutorial. Here's a little icon. Compromising your original intent just to afford a chance at living at higher class. As much as I like this game, I'm looking forward more to playing Vice City, since that's the one that has more of the plot and character I like. This one I just like because the city itself is the character I like. Oh yeah, we can get the best car in the game over here. I need to buy a gun. I just realized I only have a bat.
I gotta go on vacation. In the Navy.
You can't just say one line from the song, alright? I guess that's their way of not paying royalties, though. Okay. Yeah, if you complete that with, like, in the Navy, you can protect the motherland, you gotta pay YMCA a bunch of money. What's that? Is that Baby Potter? Possibly? Oh, hidden package. All right, show of hands. Who ever found all 100 of those? Did anyone bother doing that? I never did. But I always wanted the Banshee. I always come back from my Banshee check. Listen to her purr. You did? What do you get from it if you get anything? A lot of these games did not reward you for actually like finding all those like really miserably hard to find little trinkets. Yeah, let me find an ammunition. Well, I think it actually gives me a, you know, a gun soon. How do I bring up the map again? Another phone call.
I hired some thieves to break into my apartment and steal some stuff so I could claim on the insurance, as you do. The thieving bastards are threatening to tell the insurance company if I don't give them a cut. Can you believe it? I left the car inside the factory gates. Use it to go pick them up from their turf in the red light district. Then bring them back
Good
to
evening,
the
Dartigan. Just listening in and killing time on things on Fallout 4. How am I feeling? Well, feeling pretty good, honestly. High testosterone is high. Dopamine high. All those good hormones just racing through my body. After several, you know, eventful injections. And, you know, a couple patches like spread across my back. And I released a video today. So I'm all jazzed up on, you know, the good stuff. Alright, take a car again. I gotta leave behind my Banshee after just grabbing it. What's up, Polly? How you doing tonight? How was Stellar Blade? It's a pretty good game overall, but it needs a sequel that will actually like maybe add some plot and character to it, because that's what it's really lacking in more than anything else. Since they got the combat down, now they have no excuse not to make the next game, you know, a bit more plot heavy. Or at least like use its characters somewhat. I don't know how they're gonna like, since they have like multiple endings that are very different from each other, I don't know how they're gonna like continue for the same character. Maybe they'll come up with like a new main character for Stellar Blade 2. Am I supposed to kill you guys or what? Oh no, I'm giving you a lift. Bitch. Take it you didn't give Dragon's Dogma 2 a shot? I haven't played it yet. I heard it had a lot of technical issues, and the more I heard about it, the less interested I actually was in it. Maybe one day I will. But I got plenty to play right now. You guys gonna like be worried where I'm taking you yet, or what? No? There, the technical issues are mostly CPU based and the amount of NPCs spawning in town, which can... I heard there's some gameplay issues, well, like the fast travel system or lack thereof really starts to waste your time and wear you down after a while. And I do know that'd be a big issue for me. Get the car resprayed to get rid of any evidence. That's not how you get rid of evidence. Respraying this car will not do anything about the fingerprints that all these guys left inside of it. No, you just get the car painted. This is all that matters. No one will know. He's alive, don't worry. Might as well kill people because I'm about to get my car repainted. Okay, I got 2 stars now. Things are a little dicey. It's okay. Believe in me. Until the car explodes, yeah, they blow up way more easy in this game. But that's, you know, that's part of the fun. You gotta take a risk every once in a while. Hide in a bush. I'm afraid there's no stealth system in this game. There's barely a combat system, or at least a working one. I forgot just how fast you can actually motor through this game, by the way, mission by mission, because the city ain't quite as big as you think it is. I just realized there's like a bunch of stuff on the top of that building. That was the OG strat as a kid.
Actually, I can't say that I do. But if I did eat
Read them. Wow, we're so fucking loaded. Now I lost my Banshee though. Why is there a fire season in Canada? There's a fire season everywhere. It just means that there's forest fires are more likely. Right, next mission. This game probably won't take me more than a couple streams to get through. Then we can move on to Vice City. Come back between 5. Oh yeah, I forgot this game has that kind of thing. Like the character's sleeping or eating or doing something else right now, and they can't be bothered. Hey Pop, what's up? So no Shenmue. Will I be playing Shenmue? Probably. Right now, what I'm looking at doing is I want to like send some big games for a bit. So, well, in terms of like, you know, what they're known for. So I want to send GTA 4 and 5, and I also want to maybe either send Oblivion or Fallout, one of the Fallout games. Not sure which one though.
He took my car.
Yep, I sure did. Sure did, sir. Because the summer is like the game drought month, so there's nothing big coming out for a bit. That's my current thinking. Ever thought of sending other Rockstar games like Bully or Manhunt? Definitely Bully. I've even played through Bully and saw the video footage of it, as well as Red Dead Redemption 1, which apparently there's new fresh rumors that Red Dead Redemption 1 will be getting a PC release. So fingers crossed for that. Can you guys back up so I can take the ramp and have fun? Sorry, sir, you're dead. Or not. Shit. It doesn't have the camera. Didn't you stream GTA 5 a couple of years ago? Yes, both 4 and 5, and all the DLC for 4, which I all still have the footage of. But I never streamed GTA 3 in Vice City. Send New Vegas, that'd be interesting. Maybe. Haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. Bad fellas. In my opinion, Dart, if DD2's limited fast travel would test your patience, Shinmi would be the final boss in patience. Different things. One is like yeah, I know Shenmue is an annoying game, trust me. But it's also not that long of an annoying game either, despite what you may believe. Am I playing this on a PS2 or PC? This is on PS. This is on my Pakistani GameCube, which is running the PS2 model.
Some Diablo scumbag has been pimping his scuzzy bitches in my backyard. Go and take care of things for me. If you need a piece, go around back of Ammo Nation opposite the subway.
I think he just called it Ammo Nation, by the way. So you can't or don't want to send Manhunt 1 or 2? I don't really know much about them, other than that they're like banned off being played on Twitch. Like you can't play Manhunt on Twitch, I don't believe. I'm pretty sure it's fine on you. I don't really know if they even have plot in them. I didn't really pay too much attention to those games. I will say there is one Rockstar game I'm also considering for like a classic sim video, and that's the Warriors. Anyone know about the Rockstar's The Warriors, chat? It was their beat 'em up and like throwback to that some old 70s like movie. Oh shit. What did you say to me? I understand the word amigo. Shortcut. Oh shit, I just realized I don't have a gun. Gotta go, yeah, we can't do anything to them yet. Actually replayed the Warriors on PS4. Oh, so you can get it on PS4? I was thinking of doing the Pakistani GameCube version, but that's something I might consider playing soon. And maybe making a classic sim video one. Okay, awesome. And look, I know it's actually like a thing. I was just making a joke. You know, white people, that our strain of humor is to make fun of other cultures.
Go around the back of the shop.
And like how we only speak English and how we're actually kind of ignorant. Can you like give me a gun? I need a gun for this mission. How could it be out of stock? Can you move? Oh yeah, I think it's on this back. Out back is the gun, right? Use the R2 and L2 button to cycle through your weapons. Oof. Forgot how rancid this game's like shooting is. Forget about it. My car's gone. I need something a bit speedier. And this I've realized Liberty City is like 80% taxis. In old school games, you hope get a decent remaster or a remake soon. I would like to see Square Enix do something with Parasite Eve. I think you can make a really good like horror RPG with modern technology using Parasite Eve as a base. As well as like Vagrant Story, which is also from, you know, Square Enix. Okay, we'll take the Hummy. Onimusha, yeah, they did actually remaster and then re-release Onimusha a few years ago, but I guess you mean a new one. Alright, I forget how you actually do drive-bys in this game. Actually, I don't think you can do drive-bys or shoot from your car in this game, can you? You just gotta run them over until they, like, stop. Easy. Didn't even need the gun. But I get free guns from this. A pager, the pistol is now in stock. Oh, this is like unknown technology. What is this? It's foreign invention. My brain can't process it. I should pre-order. I pre-ordered Parasite Eve 3rd birthday. Ooh. How'd that make you feel? Go into a cop car to get a free shotgun. True, that is one of the things you can do. But then you also have to like run from the police afterward. Go safe. Yo, this Hummer sucks, by the way. It steers like a fucking brick. Favorite line in the game is when hijacking a taxi guy, they'll sometimes say, "Get in the back." Oh! Yeah, a lot of the pedestrian chatter is really good too. Good. Only 2 people had pagers back then, doctors and drug dealers. I think I've heard that before, actually. That and people who played a lot of golf, I believe, had pagers too. What's with the GTA 4 driving slander, man? The driving in that game is so good. You know what? I didn't realize it was so divisive. I've always considered GTA 4's driving really kind of, weird and not great. But there are some people who legitimately love it. I will never really like GTA 4's driving though. I'm afraid it ain't in me. I love GTA 4, but the driving ain't it. I also hate the social networking in it. Like, oh, you can. Everyone likes to make the joke. Oh, let's go bowling. Look at big American. No, wait. Hey cousin, it's your cousin Roma. Let's go play Stella Blade. Look at big your Asian booties. I'm sorry, this is the lamest fucking joke ever. But you gotta be topical. You gotta mix the old with the new. Roman would be definitely a Stellar Blade fan, by the way. Nice accent. I used to be able to do it much better. I'm out of practice. -2? Yeah, I agree. Definitely a -2 kind of moment. But like I said, he would definitely be down for playing that game. I used to joke with my brother how much that guy looked like him.
The policeman's ball is being held at the old school hall near the Callahan Bridge, and they'll be looking for some old school action. Now, I got girls all over town walking
Will
the street.
Smith, well, that guy's like an Italian guy, but my older brother looked very similar to him. Less than 4 girls working the fuzzball, and Luigi won't be happy. Oh shit, I forgot. There's time, missions here. And I had the worst vehicle for this mission. Alright. Looks like a girl nearby. And then, come with me if you want to fuck, deal for money. I'm just the best at comedy tonight, aren't I? Vice City is next. I will be playing Vice City soon, yes. And I'm going to be sending GTA 4 probably next month. So, big things ahead. Well, I'm actually probably going to be sending both this game and GTA 4 next month. Alright, we got a full Hummer. How many toes do you got? I have 10. Unless we're doing that weird question where you don't count the big toe as a toe. Also, Lord Rush, just get the 20 memberships. Has he do? It's gotten used to it actually, but thank you. Be sure you give him some thanks if you get one though. He's being super generous to everyone. Lord Rush, the sex club workers. This mission is done in your honor for that. How about that? At the police annual ball, no less. You think an open world Planet of the Apes game based on the recent movies would be a good idea? Depends. That feels like the kind of thing Ubisoft would end up developing. If that's the case, then no, I wouldn't want it. After they did an Avatar game recently. I completely forgot it even existed. But that feels like something Ubisoft would get the license for and make. Big toes not a toe. I don't know, man. There's like an argument about thumbs not being fingers, so I figured maybe like the big toe was like the thumb of the foot. digits are like, we humans are like weird. There's a reason animals don't trust us, chat. It's because we have fingers and toes. That shit's unnatural to them. It's like ungodly looking. It's like how we get like weirded out when we see like squid tentacles. Imagine how they see when they see our bony little our fingers are nothing but bone tentacles. Keep that in mind. And we reach out toward all these animals with our creepy bone tentacles. Oh, this is like the most millennial humor possible. It's like, you have bone tentacles on your hands. Soy face. If you ever want to like make a joke like a millennial, that's all you gotta do. Describe something in the most literal sense possible, and then look around and it's hoping someone will laugh at it. It's like that classic joke like, you're a magical bone skeleton in a flesh skin bag. You know, that kind of stupid shit. It's a difficult hooker to get. Rare hooker. Come on, lady. These cops ain't gonna fuck themselves. Don't forget to add, well, that happened. That's more like a Marvel thing than millennial, though. So I'm assuming a lot of Marvel movies are written by millennials. But, you know, and that, well, that just happened. It's not part of my lexicon or my repertoire. I have 43 seconds to make it back with this shipment. I don't think I can get any more of them. Not in the time I have left. Well, still pretty good. You mean phalanges? Phalanges. 10 toes, that means you got one hoe you got to get hit this number. I am lost. What? Alright, let's see if this works. Wait, did she like magically disappear from my car? Oh, she did. She spawned out of my car. Mission over. She ain't getting paid anymore. Alright, next mission. It's a pimp joke? Wow, I have actually like lost touch with the pimp community. So the jokes are like lost on me, I'm afraid. About the only pimp joke I know is like people when I was in high school were always talking about how they're going to be pimping later on in life. It's like, yeah, I'm going to be pimping. I think they just like the word and they wanted to use it. And which convinced me to one day use the word like, yeah, I'm going to be pimping after high school. And they all laughed at me because, yeah, you ain't going to be pimping shit. Like they'd already like moved on from the joke and I was just trying to use it. Here I was like trying to relate. It was like, I'm going to be big pimping after school. I didn't know what it meant. It's like, I just thought it was a funny word. You got toes in different area codes? Yes. I got big toes, alright? Don't shame me over them. They stretch across the county line. Hip named Slickback. The extra health thing only works if you take a hooker to a respray shop? No, you don't have to take them to a respray shop. It's like any like place that's out of the way. Alright, I'm gonna leave the Hummer in there because I don't want to drive it anymore. Come on, give me something other than a taxi. I mean, they're alright in a pinch, but I want some style to myself. It's a, yeah, sedan. Dart toes is slang for hose. I mean, just say hose. We don't need slang for everything. You can say hoe here. Free the hoe, alright? We don't need to come up with new words. If you became a streamer, I would do it in full-on pimp regalia. I mean, there might be a market for that, actually. I might have to steal your idea. How much does a pimp suit actually cost, though? I've always thought they're, like, really expensive because you gotta get them custom made. Chat, were pimps... You know, with the amount of, like, fur and everything else pimps wore, do you think pimps were actually the first furries? I mean, think about it. They always wear, like, a bunch of, like, exotic furs all over themselves, talking a unique language. You know, basically pure degeneracy. Left and right. I think you could definitely call them, like, the proto-furry. I bet a lot of pimps went on to become furries in real life and later on in life. This stream is now... This is a pimps-only stream. Pimps only. Pimps only, brother. No, look, alright, I'm gonna give you a lesson in improv. You never say the word no. You just agree with it and get whatever jokes and humor you can out of it. Take this advice from me. Improv will take you far in life when you want to be funny. There's no humor to be found in the word no, alright? There never is. Never will be. Just always say yes to everything when someone's presenting something outrageous. Explains why furries have so much money. You're right, that's a good point.
Hey, I'm bored. When you gonna drill me?
In a moment, sweetheart. I got a little business to take care of.
Oh, do I need to hit the horny button? Okay, she's got tape over her. Or those are like really big bruises or weirdly shaped areolas.
Is stuffing his fat face in the St. Mark's Bistro, so steal his car and take it to 8 Ball's bomb shop up in Harwood.
Classic mission, by the way.
8 Ball, right? Once he's fitted it with a bomb, go park the car
okay,
where
it's just her shirt. It's just weird.
Sit back and watch the whole show. But hurry up, he won't be eating forever.
Thanks to you, I'm imagining a pimp in a fursuit trying to sweet-talk girls. That has probably happened, sadly. Get your furry facts straight, Dartigan, with your big toes and such. My furry facts are in a straight line like a row of ducks, alright? You can't, like, condemn me over my furry factum. I've studied it. I had to, like, repress a burp there. Or maybe that was disgust. It's hard to tell sometimes. I've studied them, their ways, their culture. I know them inside and out. Ugh. Maybe I don't know them inside and out. Know them on the outside. Made you think for a sec? Joke's on you, I never think. I am just like a pure, pure extension of the id. Whereas, wait, is it the ego I'm thinking of? Whichever one it is that is like unthinking and uncaring and unfeeling, that is me. Interesting phrasing inside and out. Yeah, I caught myself after I said that. But yeah, this was a mission they kind of like hinted, they went back and like almost redid in San Andreas. You fly all the way to Liberty City to do almost the exact same thing. Or you know the inside of furries? Shut up. I don't know anything about furries. I'm ignorant on them. Oh yeah, I just realized I got a timer. I better like not dig around. You don't recall this mission? You gotta put a bomb in this guy's car, then drive it back and like plant it there. You gotta be careful on the way back, because if you damage it, it'll like make you go get it repaired. Oh, this is a ooh, this car. You're well versed in furry anatomy. Tell us, what are the organs, the major organs of the furry? So that way we know the better way of like slaying them. Does it require a steak? Possibly garlic. You know about the uwu organ? The uwu organ. Tell me about the uwu organ. Autism. Well, that's apparently everyone's got that these days. I went to the wrong that's the wrong garage. I just got this guy's car repainted and I need it to like look the same. I'm a bad criminal. Got him a free paint job before I blow him up. I might fail this mission actually, I'm not sure. My first Dartigan live stream, and the conversation is about pimps and furries. What a first stream. I'm sorry. That's actually pretty normal. This is actually like a very realistic conversation too. Look, no one wants a boring conversation. Especially during a live stream where you're expecting like zany streamer shenanigans and expert level gameplay like you're seeing right now. So I like to consider that like a success. 8-ball? What? How did you already get like a property? And also, welcome to the stream, by the way, Vector. Arm with a circle button. Bomb will go off when engine is started. I gotta be careful. I gotta be quick, but I gotta be careful. I need speed, but I need caution. I need sex appeal, but I need restraint. Actually, I already need to go get it painted again. Apparently, it's giving me the... It's not... I need to go back to the garage and get it painted the wrong color. Watching another streamer, Lust After Works, and now playing Lust After Works. I mean, hey, everyone's got specific tastes. I ain't gonna judge. Dart needs a fancy chastity cage. A chastity cage? Come on, don't bust up the car. I need this to be in like... I got 49 seconds. God, why are there so many people on these stairs? I'll mess up the paint. New York is not... Liberty City is based off New York, but New York is not known for being this hilly. I don't believe. Hope he gets in that car real quick. He had 5 seconds left. Sexily is a great pun. You're free to use the sexily joke until we run it into the ground, by the way. Eat till you explode at Marco's Bistro. Sorry you're late. Hey, what's up, Jim? How you doing? Huh? I heard someone say something angrily in Italian, which is basically all things in Italian. Oh, hey, he has got fucking decked by that lady. Your wife just died. It's a man. Goodbye. It's hard to see NPC so sad sometimes. Make sure he's dead.
You got his number.
I love your sexily chats. Oh yes, our very sexily chats. Talks about furries and pimps sexily, but is there any way to talk about those two things than that way? The siren eventually stops, right? Yeah, that's right. Alright, next mission. We're on a roll right now. You bring in sexy back? Well, I've got like a portion of it. I got a jawline that people always compliment me on. Is that enough? You can roleplay as a furry pimp. Well, like I said, I'm sure they already do. But they always gotta use the uwu language. Uwu nuzzies your musky neck. Uwu. That is a thing for Midna. I do not have a thing for Midna. I just acknowledge that she has a very unique character design. And that Nintendo was exceptionally horny when they designed her.
The business is gonna go under unless I get a hold of some serious cash soon. My wife has an insurance policy, and all she's ever been to me is a hole in my pocket. I've left the car in the usual place. Go and pick up my wife from Classic Nails and bring her back to the factory.
You know, this is a very dark mission to just like tell a random stranger on the payphone for. Hey, can you kill my wife? Sure, why not? It pays, right? It pays. No need to be so defensive about it. No one will judge you. I mean, it's not defensive. It's just me stating the true facts. That, you know, Midna is like a drumstick. Her design is very weird. She's more sexualized as an imp character than she is as a human. It's just like, why'd they do that for her? Alright, go and collect Mr. Chonk, Mrs. Chonks. Dude, is Chonks an actual, like, Chinese name, by the way? Or am I thinking about this wrong? Is he not Chinese and just is like his, like, fake name? Chonks, yeah, this is the guy we're working for. It's called Chonks. That might just be his, like, mob name. Nintendo was just ahead of the times with Goblin Girls. How's that? Oh, Goblin Girls, huh? Okay, we'll go down this way. She's more imp-like than Goblin. Dartigan really said Minda is a snack because she is built like a drumstick. I did not say she was a snack. I just acknowledged that, yeah, she's built like a drumstick. And also, I think Minda is the one that's into furries because she spends that entire game riding around on Wolf Link's back. So she's the one who's like got messed up morals.
Marty wants to see me? Well, it better be quick because I have to get my hair done.
Implications, was there a dart so you're canonically now a furry? I am not. I don't have a fursuit or anything. You're spreading misinformation about me. Welcome to the life of a streamer and content creator. That happens regularly. You wouldn't believe some of the stuff I've heard about myself. I've had multiple people try to claim I have cancer. Don't know why they keep doing that one. Like, I heard you got cancer. I feel like every content creator will be claimed they have cancer at some point because it's like some way you can fuck with their fans. Like, you hear you got cancer? Midna made Dartigan a furry, yes. See, this is what we call disinformation. Hey, can you walk a bit faster, lady? Chat's gonna subtly manipulate you into becoming a furry. It's impossible. One, being a furry is too expensive. You gotta like buy a really, those suits cost thousands of dollars and you gotta keep them clean. And you gotta pay a lot of money to have art made because you gotta pay a premium because it's all degenerate shit. And then you gotta, yeah, you gotta go to conventions and stuff. What's my objective? Get rid of this car? There's an ocean over here somewhere, right? Oh shit, oh fuck, oh no! Well, I successfully passed the mission. And it was a spectacular crash, you gotta admit. I forgot you can't dive out of the car in this game. I was going like, oh, let me like floor it toward the ocean and then dive out of the car. It's like, oh yeah, that wasn't in this one. When you are wasted, you are... I don't have any weapons anymore. Shit. Oh, well. How do I pull the map up in this game? Whites? Oh shit, I should be turning widescreen on. It's not... Oh, that is... Never mind. That is not widescreen. That is not widescreen. That is like, let's make everything stretched out and tall. This is how you gain those extra inches for that your Tinder profile, chat. You turn on widescreen mode. Now he can get some dates. Don't know why they call that widescreen. I'm trying to remember how to activate the map. Can you even activate the map? Did I just flip someone the bird? I didn't... How did I do that? Vice City had the first in-game... Oh, you can't pull up the map? Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. I guess we just won't have a gun for a bit. Yeah, I forgot how you give the finger in the game, but I did it accidentally then. Alright, we'll still a taxi. I don't really need guns right now anyways. Hello, chat and Dartigan. Just got back from more Fallout 76. How's that going for you? Oh, God, this guy in the... Mr. Chonks, how many missions you got, bro? Right, pressing select I have.
Damn, I'm in trouble. Turns out my wife was seeing some guy I owe money to. He's got real angry, and he's looking for payback. I've agreed to see him. He thinks I'm gonna pay him off, but my guess is Liberty's dogs are gonna get yet another flavor this month.
Do the infinite money glitch? No, I don't need infinite money. I just need to do the ammo, the weapon glitch. Well, it's not a glitch, it's a code. I hate how they despawn your car after you start a cutscene in this game. I know, there it is. Young man. Eventually they will have the entirety of the YMCA song just spread out between different like sound files from NPCs. Does this age like fine wine? I don't know if I'd call it wine, but it's definitely, it still feels good to play it, other than like, well, the driving anyways. The combat, but then again, the combat felt bad and dated even back in 2001 when this game came out. So that's not exactly aging it, that just was, always been bad. You had to put up with bad combat until really kind of 4. Because the first one had decent combat. Left and my friend started traveling to other player camps and one dude dropped a bunch of plans for her. Hey. Yeah, you know what? Not all online communities are a cesspit. Believe crashing into cars and this actually gives you more money. Usually you only get money if you pick it up off dead people or you complete missions or do jobs. I need to find an ammunition, I don't remember where it is. Oh well. What's up? Well, how you doing there, Elder?
Party picture, huh? Okay, I'm gonna show that creep me the word
You know what? I have classical music playing in this car. I would not get into anyone who came to pick me up when they're playing classical music. It just means something. It's like, this person's gonna drive you out into the woods and shoot you in the back of the head. Who listens to classical anyways? What if the classical music is one living an angel? Well, that has the same meaning.
Carl, hi. I need more time to get your money. But if you just step into my office...
It's far too late for that, Marty. You had your chance. But now, I'm taking over the business.
No, it's my business. Also, I want your shotgun. No happy end for either of them. I got one bullet. This guy came loaded with 2 rounds in the shotgun. And kick this freaking wife killer in his balls. This is a Chainsaw Man reference, by the way. You didn't know it was been back then, but it's the truth. I just butchered that sentence. Start showing his psychopath side every now and then. Well, we all have one. You know that phrase, you have 2 wolves inside you? It's true. Farewell, Chunky Lee Chong.
Chunky Lee Chong is pushing Spank for some new gang from Colombia or Colorado or something. I'm not really sure. Who needs details? Anyway, he's got a noodle stand down in Chinatown. That rat has sold his last stir fry. I want you to take him out. If you need a piece, go around back of Ammunition opposite the subway. Sort yourself with a 9. You know where it is, right? Well, remember, just watch your back in Chinatown. It's triad territory.
People really in this game really don't believe in small talk, do they? Like straight to business. Or has 2 wolves inside him, he has to be a furry. You have 2 wolves inside of you. One is, you know, being ridden by Minda. The other is a psychopath. Okay, I can remember like Ammunition is right up from the hospital. Dartigan's wolf is being ridden by Minda. Well, hey, it's part of the plot. All right, she has to. I gotta turn her back into a human or whatever the hell she was. Free gun. I need more than that though.
They don't speak Chinese.
Joey told me to tool you up. So go around the back of the shop. I left you a 9 in the yard.
With the SMG. No? Alright. Moving on. Let's go, kill an ethnic minority. I had to like halter and stutter while saying that because if I said it too confidently, people might believe things about me. I had to make it seem like, you know, I don't want to do this, but the game's forcing my hand. Alright. The noodle stand. Shit, didn't have my gun equipped. Shit. I'm screwing up big time. I'm about to die. I'm dead. I forgot how to lock on and shoot in this goddamn game. It's like I kept switching off my gun because you use the triggers to like move through your weapons. Now I gotta get weapons again. Shit. Oh, video games. Alright, let me get a free shotgun from one of these, police cars. It's been 20 years, it has, and games have changed a lot. Even Grand Theft Auto has changed a lot in how it plays. Oh yeah, you can't break these ones open. I'm gonna buy more guns. You can only really use the pistol right now. Wonder if you can get us, a Rule 34 furry Dartigan. You'll have to draw that yourself. Someone did draw me as like a female-made cat girl once. And even tried to make like a VTuber avatar out of it for me. We gotta go activate the mission again. There's a shotgun in the police cruiser's trunk. Yeah, we gotta like kill cops to get it. Oh, wait, oh, it's in a park. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna be using it there anyways. It's fine. Just want to like make progress right now. Walk. The road behind the hospital has a gun in the mall parking lot. Yeah, some people have way better memories of this game than I do. I really only need the pistol. I just need to remember how to use it.
Chunky Lee Chong is pushing Spank for some new gang from Colombia or Colorado or something. I'm not really sure. Who needs details? Anyway, he's got a noodle stand down in Chinatown. That rat has sold his last stir fry. I want you to take him out. If you need a piece, go around back of Ammunition opposite the subway. Sort yourself with a 9. You know where it is, right? Well, remember, just watch your back in Chinatown. It's triad territory.
You gonna play Vice City or San Andreas? Well, I've already played through San Andreas and recorded it. It's really just GTA 3 and Vice City that I'm planning to play right now. But I am gonna be sending 4 and 5 this year. And also I'm gonna be sending 3 and Vice City. So I need to get these recorded before I can do that. In fact, that's probably gonna be next month that I send 4. I'm thinking of sending 4, then taking then sending something else, and then coming back and sending 5. And then also, sending 3, and that'll be up on the Patreon. Bumpers should be lock-on, yeah, but I'm not used to lock-on at all anymore. My muscle memory for lock-on is like, oh yeah, no game uses that anymore. We just use like analog stick aiming. GTA 6 when it comes out. That's the reason I want to send these now, so I can already have them send before GTA 6 releases. Alright. I was hitting the R2, the triggers, not the bumpers. And then you use the triggers to like switch targets. Buy some more bullets. You should send Uwu Dating Sim. I think you'd love it. Is Midday in it? Midday ain't in it. I ain't interested.
Joey told me to tool you up. So go around the back of the shop. I left you 9 in the yard.
Am I having a seizure? No, why? Did I display a symptom of it? We'll draw Dartigan as a girl. I'll even draw him built like Minda. That ain't gonna be me though. No one will even recognize it. Guess it's confirmed you're into mid. No, I'm just playing into the joke, because remember what I said earlier about improv? You never say no. There's no humor to be found in no. I'm taking my own advice and just leaning into it, because that makes it funny. cut in early and clickbait a GTA 6 Sins video. I don't do that whole, like, I'm gonna, like, clickbait thing. No, if I'm sending GTA 6, I'll be sending GTA 6. But I got other GTA games I can send before then. Alright. Let us kill people. Let us rock. The joke? What a coincidence, so is mine. I like that they chose to, like, let's make the camera feel like it's drunk when you're shooting at people. Well, I don't have a car. I don't have a car, Gabe. How much was it? What?
I gotta go on vacation.
Can I catch him in this truck? Oh, I outweigh his dinky. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. You drive like a oops. That guy put so much emphasis on the word pussy, it didn't even mean the same thing anymore. You cannot say that word like that and still mean the same thing. I'm sorry, you created a new word at that point. Clean like you. Fine. How would Dartigan the cat girl be built, henceforth named Dartikitty? I don't know. I'm not an artist. That's up to you to decide. Draw me however you like, honestly. Draw me like one of your cat girls if you wish. Your buddy used the phrase, you drive like a bussy. You know what bussy means, right? Oh yeah, I got a Hummer in there. Forgot. Wow, making so much progress. I might get through this game in like 3 streams at this rate. But no, there's gonna be missions I get stuck on for a bit, probably later on. We need a fanfic to go along with the Dartigan cat girl. You know what? I like that we're like just like decide. You guys are gonna have to like get together and make this happen. Have art, fan fiction, and even like a specialized wiki for all of it. And I support it. You will not see a takedown notice from me. Sorry, I'm out of control. Did you ever finish the main story for this? Or I finished both these games, yeah. Both this and DZ.
I gotta go on vacation.
Van heist. Possible to speedrun this game? Yes.
Alright, we're gonna hit the payroll van. It leaves the edge of Chinatown every day. Bullets won't even dent the van's armor, so get a car and ram it off the road. Now hit it hard, and the punk-ass security guard should bail. Then take it to the warehouse at the docks, and my guys are gonna take over from there. Now it won't be doing its rounds all day, so don't hang around.
You love the sound of Dartikitty Wikipedia. It actually has a nice name, Dartikitty Wikipedia. I can't like deny like, you know, cat jokes because I do have like one of my tiers is called Only Cats on my Patreon. I make the weird cat jokes too. I need a heavier vehicle. They should do. Whoops, sorry. It's okay, it's just a warning shot. Tells you all to like go home, see time with your family, not be on the dangerous streets. Remember these games, mostly just fucking around. That's what I kind of did when I played GTA3. I just went on rampages. I'd like spawn in the tank and then kill people for 15 minutes straight.
Always trouble. Get out of my way! What's that noise? Always trouble!
Back off me, cop. I'm just robbing an armored van. This don't involve you. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Come on, cops, give me a break. Give.
I'm 62 years old, damn it! Take him out!
I don't know if I have to like get rid of the wanted level here or not. I took a chunk of your health there. You're right, it did. Wait, the crash did? You're right. I don't remember that being a thing in the game. I think it was just the cop shooting me after I got out, right? Oh, come on. Cops legally can't enter the lockup once I put it there. That's how it works. Shit. And just like that, the cops are like, "Yeah, he got away." Okay, what are we gonna do? We got away. We lost it. What do I think is the best GTA clone? Honestly, if I wanted to pick a GTA clone, maybe that Sleeping Dogs game. That one was pretty solid. Get to the payphone, huh? In Hepburn Heights. If you want more info. I forget where Hepburn Heights even is. I think it's like near the park or something, right?
The sea, she calls me.
Sea, it's in my blood.
All I want to do is knock boots.
Baby, I feel so good.
Hell, you're my...
About we never got a sequel? Yeah, I think the development studio shut down afterward. Safe house is near it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking was that. I do remember that there was like a little park there where I remember doing payphone missions. Okay, it's even marked on my map. I don't need to worry about it. Oof. 60,000 I have would be worth 100K today. Prime actually does pay. remember some of these missions being a little on the hard side, though, from what I recall. Let me go save first before I do these.
Damn police.
Get that stupid Hummer out of there. This is a better car. Thinking Dart is still being chased by sirens and realizing that's not the game, it's the neighborhood. Oh no. Oh no. You don't live in one of them Section 8 buildings, do you? You think Claude would have been invested in Bitcoin if he lived that long? Well, he didn't die, as far as I'm aware. I mean, he survives through this game. So maybe. Spoilers and a spoiler, he lives. How do you feel knowing the car girl rig is still alive? The car girl rig? Oh, the cat girl rig is still alive. How do you feel knowing the cat girl? I mean, I still technically have a copy of it. I never deleted it. So I'm perfectly fine with that. Chat, I just realized something. Look at, what's in... I didn't realize it, but Claude has a goal. This man wants to get away to, like, the tropics, possibly Tahiti. It's a continuation of the theme. Buy some land. One more dancing girls. I know, lamest thing I could do, but you know what? I like to think that's where it comes from. Oh, you gotta have faith. Alright, moving on. Commit a crime? I'm about to.
This is El Burro at the Diablos. You are new in Liberty, but already you are gaining a reputation on the streets. There is a street race starting by the old school hall near the Callahan Bridge. Get yourself some wheels, and first through all the checkpoints wins the prize.
Alright, we gotta go get ourselves the Banshee. This Hummer ain't gonna do it. Not by a long shot. Muhong's, yeah, Muhong's fall. So there's some health. I took the wrong way. This is not the way to that, Well, I can use the health. You'll lay down again and watch stream because, hey, hope you feel better soon.
His mother's come, she hates me. Jesus! Watch out for my hair!
There it is. Excellent. The thing is, though, if you lose this, you gotta redo all this crap over and over again. They didn't implement checkpoints at the beginning of a mission. What did I miss? How you guys find the Stellar Blade Sins? Most people seem to be giving it glowing reviews. Haven't heard a bad, complaint yet. That's because they know better. Seen what happened to the others. No one found the bodies. You know what I'm dreading about my Vice City playthrough, chat? That goddamn racing mission where you gotta recruit that driver for the heist mission. Because I'm going to be playing the PS2 version of that game, so it's going to be just as murderously difficult as it ever was. I just now remember that. Hi, what's up, Mac Danny? How you doing? This is just like Chocobo racing all over again. Right on my tail. Hey. Almost done, I think. Graphics gave me too much nostalgia. There is a certain, like, it's a good chunky feel, isn't it? Just brings back all those good memories of your childhood. It's like people now play Roblox, but this was the Roblox of its time in terms of graphics. I don't know where I'm going with that observation. Nowhere, actually. Don't these people know there's a race going on? I don't know if the other people are even still alive in the race. I haven't seen any of them behind me in a while. It's just been me. Trailer song for this game is... Oh, fuck! You know what? I gave him a handicap. Gave myself a handicap, I mean. Can this fucking race in? Or my car blows up. There we go. Which one would you keep? Childhood memories or childhood gaming memories? Well, those are one and the same, really, for me. A lot of my best memories are playing video games. The muscle memory has returned, chat. Only took me one try. San Andreas is your favorite? San Andreas is my favorite as well. I gotta get this back before it explodes. Any more security sector you want cracked? Bring them to... man, pagers suck. You feel like you have like some kind of mental disorder, like waiting for it to scroll across the screen. Like, this is what it's like to have a brain injury. Hardest part isn't finishing first, it's finishing it all. You can, like, cheese that race by parking a bunch of cars in front of your competitors at the beginning. As a man with a disability due to a head injury, I can confirm this is accurate. Life is like a pager for you. Sorry about that. You know what? I respect your bravery, though, of living your life in pager mode. Can't be easy. I'm gonna store this one and then never use it. Love retro games, a nice change from boring AAA shit. I agree, that's one of the reasons I started doing classic sends. I wanted to send older games. And you can find them on my Patreon. Working on the Silent Hill 3 video right now. It's turning out great. You guys are gonna love it. Those of you who are part of the Patreon, that is. I laugh at my own shilling of my own stuff, but you know what? Capitalism is a funny thing. You gotta laugh at your own shamelessness of it sometimes. What does oiling up mean? Can mean several things. Generally, it means you greasing your body down for something. Maybe a massage, you know. You're looking forward to it? Yeah, I'm halfway done with the script right now. I did a bunch of work on it today.
With nothing but the sizable contents of my leather pants. A gang of no-goods has threatened to remove my starring member if I don't pay them a cut. They threatened the wrong man, amigo. They have a weakness for the ice cream. Pick up the bomb.
A weakness for the ice cream.
Hijack the regular ice cream van on its rounds and lure these fools to their doom with the jingly jingly. They hide in a warehouse on Atlantic Key.
I love that this guy's like, go steal an ice cream, truck, and then kill gang members who come for their ice cream. You think they're getting their strawberry like chocolate swirl? No, you give them blood.
What's up, Hesse?
Shift doesn't work. Oh wow, that's a lot of your power gone if your caps lock or shift ain't working. Find an ice cream van. Evolution doesn't choose those who are strongest or smartest, but those who can pretend that they're strongest or smartest or spam raid Shadow Legends ads. Having enough money to pass. How many people though at this point would actually like click on it? Like would take up a YouTuber's like, hey, go use my code for Raid Shadow. I feel like anyone who wants to play Raid Shadow Legends already is. I don't know how strong of a conversation you can have with that. In fact, I feel like there's like saturation for a lot of these like typical YouTuber like sponsorships. Hey, give me your ice cream truck. I want my strawberry. Don't worry, I'm only going to kill people using your property. You won't be involved. Learn in Vice City that the ice cream company is a front for drug dealers. I think every single business in the world of Grand Theft Auto is usually a front for some kind of criminal activity. Did GTA3 have stunt jumps? I think it might have. I don't remember though. I know there's ramps you've come across, but I don't know if it does a slow-mo for them. I think that was something I introduced in Vice City. Technically, I just now realized I'm doing side quests. These like payphone missions aren't necessary. But it's whatever. Whatever. Will everybody order ice cream? Let me not do that, because if this thing flips over, I gotta do it all over again. Just drive it in there. More footage for content to make there, exactly. This game does have the stunt jumps. Nothing like a nice midnight ice cream cone. Come on out, boys. Your favorite's here. Hey, what the fuck? How'd they know? I'm just a friendly ice cream man. They deserved it. As a kid, I remember trying to best to get to the inn, thinking it was a mission. The inn. Oh, you mean north? Oh, okay, I get you. Hey, is there a car anywhere? No. Maybe they shot you because they wanted free ice cream. You know what? They seem like they were willing to pay. Oh, that's a cop car. Pretty sure you could do this game in one stream if you only main quested it and didn't. It'd take more than 4 hours though, but I'm gonna do some of the side quests. There's not that many side quests in it actually. There's usually like 1 or 2 payphone side quests series on each the main areas, so it's only like 3 or 4 sets of like side quests. And they don't take very long. And I'm in no rush. Won't be needing the video for this until like next month anyways. And finally a car. It's a goddamn taxi. Someone's favorite line. Oh. Oh, that's a good homeless person squish. Excellent squish, dog laugh. How many taxis do you need? I just passed through an entire intersection of them. Don't forget to pay and spray repairs your car and you get rid of your wanted. Yeah, I'm aware. It's way easier to do that than find the little wanted level icon tokens and run through them. Which doesn't really make, which makes even less sense. You gotta remember where they're at. Oh.
Some insolent triad stole my beautiful car last night, wrecked it and left it burning. Some of my most precious donkey memorabilia was in the trunk. Real collectibles that are irreplaceable, my friend. I've hidden a throbbing weapon on the edge of Chinatown. Take it and teach these triad vandals to fear El Poro's well-endowed wrath. Arriba!
Something tells me they didn't have a culture, what am I thinking of? Cultural sensitivity leader on this team when they made this game. Does your weapon not throb? I've never come across a throbbing weapon before. And I don't think I want to, because I don't think that's meant to be used as a weapon. Dropped in to check if you were maybe playing the PC version with a widescreen patch or not, and I see you're playing the PS2 version. Well, good morning. Hey. One, playing the Pakistani GameCube version. But no. I considered playing the PC version, but too much of a pain in the ass to get it working. And it has its own issues from my understanding of it. Wait. Where's the mission objective? Oh yeah, the mission objective is the weapon. Does your weapon not throb? Does it, does your weapon not throb? That feels like that's a song lyric. No, I prefer the PS2 version of this game to the PC version, actually. Because Rockstar has always sucked at PC ports. I'm hungry. Please stop. Please stop holding me captive. I don't know what that means, but I'm afraid of what it means. I was told there was a throbbing weapon here. Why is there like a gun? Okay, it's back here. Here we go. Playing more than 100 VR games in LA Noire takes the cake as the worst port. Rockstar, Doobie, so wow, that's a lot of VR games. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess it's flamethrower and all, but I don't know if I'd call that throbbing. Kill 25 triads. This is gonna be a little bit racist, alright? I'm gonna commit what they call a gamer move here. And kill an ethnic minority only. But I'm also about to die. Shit. Ah, fuck. Well, never mind. Not, I was brought low by hubris. Forgot how much the flamethrower sucks. You know, you think it's bad, you get a mission like kill the triads. Wait till we get back to Vice City and we get the mission like kill the Haitians. Kill those fucking Haitians, mate. I mean, oof. Like, woof, woof, game. Whoa, settle down there. Oh, come on, it's just a taxi. There's a million of them. Oh. You can keep the car, police officer. Feel discriminated against. Where's the kill the Jew? Oof. I don't know if any game does that.
My beautiful car last night. Wrecked it and left it burning. Some of my most precious donkey memorabilia was in the trunk.
Donkey. What is donkey memorabilia, by the way?
My friend, I've hidden a throbbing weapon on the edge of Chinatown. Take it and teach these triad vandals to fear El Poro's well-endowed wrath.
Oh, it's well-endowed wrath. This guy sounds like he's a character coming out of that Shadows of the Damned game, because he's made so many dick references with a Spanish accent. That didn't involve me in some way, did it? Oof. I was like, oh, explosion. Comedic timing.
That's right, baby.
Dead people. Hey, give me that car. Look, I'm doing a job for your boss. Why I can't speak. Doing a bob for your job. Anyway, let us like not hopefully die this time to the stupid flamethrower. Also the only weapon I got. Why does he make me have to do it within 2 minutes and 30 seconds though? Is he really that like impatient for genocide? Like kill all these like Chinese people, but in like 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Best I can do for you right now. Luckily, they all wear uniforms. Chat, are video games warping our minds? This is not healthy behavior. Yes, I see more triads over here. Whole bunch of triads. Hey, you guys come over here. Oh, that was good. That's a full-on flambe. Surprised I'm not getting any cops on me. Because this is like a national news event. Crazed man runs around New York with flamethrower, kills Asian people. enough Asian people to kill. Uh-oh. No, never mind. There's some more of here. I need 4 more. Oh shit. There's a cop there standing. Oh no, back up, officer. Look, I only need to kill 2 more Asian people. Can you back up for like a minute? Then you can arrest me. He's also just trying to punch me while I'm like flamethrowing people to death. It's like, no, officer, you don't understand. I was given this mission by a very authoritative, like, Spanish person who wants me to kill these people. It's all on the weather. And now we make our escape. Another day in New York. Probably not too far from it these days. I think dealing with the triads is a big part of like this main island, isn't it? Flamethrowers are always terrible in video games. There's a few games that have decent flamethrowers, I think. But they always have to be like limited in some way since they're like gradual damage. Now with all the gun-free zones in New York City, you can't do that anymore. Damn. New York City used to be fun, you know. Alright, next mission. Sorry about legs, I also had problems with my legs and I'm getting painful treatments. Oh, well, hey. I hope you get better, man. Have you seen those old pictures of Times Square where they had the peep shows? No, I have not. I've seen old photos of, like, current, like, streets. Like, they'll, like, hold up the photo next to the modern-day street. Show the differences over time. Haven't seen the one with peep shows.
I'm gonna get you.
Big and veiny.
A thieving opportunist has stolen a van of my latest publication hot off the press. But that spanked-up idiot has left the rear doors open, and now my beautifully produced, tastefully photographed adult literature is being dropped all over Liberty. Take the van and follow that trail of Donkey Does Dallas volumes 1, 2, and 3, collecting it as you go. When you follow the trail to that thieving spankhead, waste him. Then deliver my donkey.
I never understand what makes the GTA game so popular. There's a bit of like the first mover. They're like the first truly like successful open world game that started the trend everyone else followed. That's big. Also, it was like the first game that was like, hey, do you want to play a criminal and not some like hero saving the world? Well, you got a game now. It was very like unique at its time. Now, of course, there's mini-games like that, but it's still being the first, it commands, like, a lot of attention. Oh yeah, you can't mantle anything in this game. But, hey, who doesn't want to play, like, a criminal member of Blink-182? Which is what I always kind of thought of Claude as. He always kind of like, you know, he looks like a Blink-182 member of the band. He's like, yeah, turn to a life of crime. Hey, Ryuju Sakamoto, $2 super chat. Could you turn on the subtitles, please? You know what? Sure, why not? There you go. Yeah, we gotta collect things, packages of porn that are just leaking out of this car. No, it's mine. It's my donkey porn. Come on, come on. We desperately need this donkey horn. Can't let our man down. No, don't flip, don't flip. Shit, where'd he go? Where's the rest of the donkey port? I don't see the trail. I fucked up. No, no, not you. Look, I'm... Fuck you. I didn't see the trail. What the hell? What the hell, man? I didn't see the trail continue. I swear I didn't. Oh, sorry about that. It was to the left, yeah, I just missed it. It's alright. We'll get it. I think this guy's last mission is actually, from what I recall of it, really freaking hard. I remember I didn't do it until actually I'd already completed the main campaign. Move. You don't. These people don't know the urgency. This man can't afford to reprint any of this. I think he might have like made a bit too much though. I don't know if the demand for donkey porn is this high. Out of the way. Sorry, I gotta concentrate here. The police don't matter. Let them follow. My mission is pure. Come on, how many more do you got? How about... Oh. Which way? Which way? Shit. Recovered. Sort of. But this mission goes on for well too long. Hey, hi guy, thank you for the tier 1, man. Sorry, I can't like stop the read right now. I got like, I'm like live or die by the porn clock right now. What? No! That fucking light post! I was here! The light post grazed me and flipped me to the side. Oh. That's such horse shit. Frickin' light post. Oh, looks like we're starting over. Comedic timing. I'm perfect for it. Shitty part about the old GTA is that you have to start all over. Yep. That is... They didn't even... I think that's the way it is in Vice City. And also, I think Grand Theft Auto San Andreas as well. Though San Andreas would have cut, you know, checkpoints for some of the longer missions. But not all of them. Only like the longer ones that would have you driving a lot. let's try this again. You go faster if you squish someone before you jump. Italian Mafia's pregnant wife is asking for you to decapitate 30 light posts in 40 seconds. Criminals are demanding on their schedules.
That spanked up idiot has left the rear doors open, and now my beautifully produced
Alright. A lot of explosions this time of year. It doesn't help they give you this terrible van that doesn't handle very well this mission. Oh no. We lost precious seconds. I think it's already a flop. It's definitely already felt it. I think this might have been the mission I didn't bother completing until I'd already finished the game. Can you restart it? No, you said to fail. Move. Can't afford to go around people here. Well, maybe I can pull it off. I don't know. It'll be a miracle at this point. Mike, have a good night, man. I just sold 2 tents for me. No. 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 Fight. Survive. Alright, we're moving on for this mission. We'll go do some actual story missions now. Now I'm getting angry. I know, one more try, because if we hadn't screwed up the beginning there, we would have done it. I missed one anyways? Crap. I didn't even notice. Oof, that poor dude. He was just enjoying his walk, feeding some birds maybe.
A thieving opportunist has stolen a van of my latest publication.
Alright, trying again. If I don't have like a big screw up at the beginning like I did last time, I think I can do it. Because in the 16-wheeler you struggle to pass. Right, total gamer concentration engaged. I've never been more focused in my life. I'm channeling my chi directly into my, as like a field around myself. Like even if like any like a pesky insect tried to settle in my skin right now, it would die from the zap. That's how strong it is. Chat, you know, gamer focus and frustration will get you a little bit high and make you say stupid things. Ah, well, we're done. Big screw up. We're, you know what? Fuck it. We're moving on. Moving on. Now I remember why I didn't do this mission originally. Gotta go fast? You can't though in this like stupid like freaking van. Flip it right over. Alright, we're going to do an actual mission. We'll do that one later.
Tony, I've tuned her real sweet. She purrs, you know what I mean? Oh, here's the guy I was telling you about. Alright, listen, this guy, he ain't Italian and he's no mechanic, but he could get things fixed. This is Pop's capo, Tony Cipriani.
Hey, I'm Tony Cipriani.
Take him to Mama's restaurant.
Recognize that voice, chat?
Right. Now listen to me. I'm planning a job that needs a good driver, so drop by sometime later, okay?
Hi, Michael Madsen. Right.
Okay, kid, drive me to the laundry in Chinatown first. I got a bit of business to take care of. Those washerwomen ain't been paying their protection money. And watch the car, Joey just fixed this junk heap, so no fancy crap, okay?
You find it weird a mob boss allows his son to run a garage? Well, I'm assuming it's part of the family business, actually. Like, he does a lot of crime out of this place. You love helping others? It's a good feeling, isn't it? All your Dark Souls achievements and you can't collect Starbucks packages in time? Well, I could. I just came... I mean, it's gonna take a few more tries. It's a side quest, though. It ain't exactly violent.
Wait here. Keep the engine running. This ain't a social call.
What was he expecting? He went in there with a bat.
It's a triad ambush! Get us out of here, kid!
Oh, he was meant to be like having a meeting. Well, he went there with a meeting, but he went there with a bat only instead of anything. You know what? Dumbass.
The Triads think they can mess with me. The Triads. With me. Drop by later and we'll give them something to launder. Their own blood-stained clothes.
Some of these missions are way more simple than I remember them being. Alright, let's go do all the, you know, hold up. The Uzi is now in stock at Ammunition. We're gonna do all of Jay's missions first. I think his name's Jay, right? He seems like a J to me. Contains mission structures, light on plot and padding. Yeah, they wait till the later games to start doing that. Really, it wasn't until I'd say San Andreas that they started getting good at like figuring out mission design and doing interesting things with it, with their little, you know, their package of toys. That is.
Beautiful, just beautiful. All right, just the guy I need to talk to. All right, there's a car stuffed with a stiff at the cafe near Callahan Point. One of the Forellis thought he was a wise guy, so he got what he had coming to him. Take the corpse to the crusher in Harwood, all right?
San Andreas was them going crazy and what they yeah, but that was like the craziest one they ever made, actually. They toned it down, you know, for the next two after that. But I like that element of it. I mean, hell, so you invade Area 51 and still a jetpack. Why is this guy always washing cars? Maybe he just never finishes his job and he wants to look busy. Or maybe he just gets that much business, I don't know. Straight to the point, yeah, there is like no wasted time. Get in and out in like 30 seconds. I think I remember this mission. I think like we get like a 4-star wanted level here and we have to like escape. Bud Geezer. Greasy Joe's Diner and Restaurant. No, not one level, just a bunch of other criminals. I think the student that worked on this made Red Dead Redemption. Hold up. They got better cars than me. 2 is like seeing a dumb kid. Well, they did a lot of growing in between this and Red Dead Redemption 2. But the bones of it all are still there. Whoops. No, I didn't mean to hit you, officer. Well, actually, the officer didn't mind me rear-ending it. Or this, like, gun chase happening around him. No, help, no. Well, you know what, it's gonna destroy the evidence. We're good, right? And that does the job. It'll burn. We'll do it again. I forgot just how many times you failed missions in this game because you roll a car. Did Rockstar not release anything since Red Dead Redemption 2? It's been like 50 years. Well, they released the remaster, remake sort of this game in Vice City, which no one liked. And, well no, Rockstar doesn't release a lot of games. Takes them a while. But they announced GTA 6, which is probably coming out next year, so once they release that, they can safely go back to not releasing a game for another decade, because everyone will be playing it online. Fishing mail.
Beautiful. Just beautiful.
Yeah, he's been working on that same buggy forever now, hasn't he? It's like one day he'll get it working again. Optional mule wagon. I wonder if 6 will be co-op. I don't think so. I think it'll be like it was in 5, where you like switch between the two anytime you want. I hope it's not. I want it to be co-op. But now that you've said that, I can't help but have a suspicion. And that's how you drive around the city. Hey, why is this car all smashed? Oh, that's the one I parked here earlier. Let's try this again, shall we? You worried to be like RE5? Yeah, I don't want that to be the case. hail. You know the fact that they don't draw a line on the map to your objective and just put a dot up in the on the circle? Doesn't mean you get to find your own route a lot more than you do in like more recent open world games. Oh shit! Give me a boost. Oh fuck. I hate how cheating the AI is when it comes to driving. Oh, maybe if I drive it in, it'll still count. No. No, I'm dead. Assholes. Assholes. Oh, can I... Give me a car that is, it's not made of tinfoil, would you?
You're mine.
AI is suicidal, yeah. There's also the way the cars work is that the cars that are chasing you in those kind of situations, they have like perfect handling and acceleration to always catch up with you. You drive on the grass, I'm pretty sure they don't chase you, really. Like I'm pretty sure they do. I remember definitely being chased in the grass before. Don't get a Tesla.
Beautiful.
No,
Just
bro,
beautiful.
like the Cybertruck's like the best car ever.
All right, just the guy I need.
Don't you want to like wash your car every time you use it because you're afraid of it rusting? Really makes you appreciate what you got. Easier to destroy the one car its way. Yeah, I think I remember doing that actually. But I don't have any explosives to do that with, I'm afraid. Maybe I'll like park this car right in front of his, so to like at least slow him down a bit. Perfectly normal parking job. Do you think GTA 6 will feel like a GTA game? I'm assuming so if you like get to drive around, commit crimes. Oh, he just blew through that, huh? Okay, so far so good this time. In fact, I think I lost them completely. You know, it's these missions, you either do them perfectly or you make them a mess, it seems. Neither usually like, yeah, a mix of the two. Good jukes, excellent jukes. For a moment, I thought it's dragged by an alien bee. Well, I mean, it's the closest thing we have to something like that. Alright, let's go see if Jay's ever finished working on that buggy. I think we're almost done with his quest line, if you can call it that. Evil Within 2, what about that game? I'm excited that 6 will feature a female protagonist for the first time. I wonder if their experience as a criminal will differ from their... I mean, it should, definitely. Because that is a big difference. What a fine joy. What a fine joy indeed. I like that sentence. Never forget it. But yeah, I definitely expect them to do some interesting things with her. Talking about open world horror games. I mean, I've called Evil Within 2 an open world horror game, but it's a very small open world game. More like a couple, like, small town blocks, really. But it's enough. But it's supposedly Resident Evil 9 might be, I don't know how... you know what? I'll wait and see. Maybe they got a good idea for it. Hit your keyboard letters as spell tortoise. No, I'm good. I prefer turtle anyways. Yeah, I guess we need to go save anyways. How do you think it'll tackle the open world? Maybe a Metroidvania? I don't know. I'm hoping it's like a small open world if it is an open world, like the rumor suggests. Yeah, not a big one. I don't want to. You have to be driving vehicles around to get around. You can still be like all on foot, kind of like small open world would be fine, I guess. Now let's do a stun jump. Random question: name some of your favorite GTA vehicles. I'm in one, the Banshee. And there's a reason why. Oh shit, I didn't mean to land up here. Shortcut! And I did that all planned, by the way. All planned, 100%, no accidents. I don't remember if this, like, moves time forward or not. I think it does. Yeah, here we are. Sounds like a rumor, yeah, but it's been one of those persistent rumors, though. The name's Jones Dartigan. Well, yeah, the Jones name isn't from James Bond. It's more Indiana Jones. That's kind of the origin of, like, the Jones part of it. I thought just being Dartigan wasn't enough. Like, what if I pair it with the name Jones? And it kind of worked, but I never use the Jones part anymore. I'll just Yo Dartigan now. But I appreciate you taking the time to learn that little bit of Dartigan more. You only learn that if you go back and watch the Titanfall videos. So that means you have done your studying. It's not what payphone ringing sounded like. I don't think most people have heard a payphone ring before, because who calls a payphone? Usually you're calling from one.
Huh? All right, listen. Get some wheels to the safe house at St. Mark's and pick up a few friends of mine. They're hitting the bank and they need a driver. I gave my word that you were the man, so don't screw this up. Get them to the bank before 5 o'clock, not a minute after.
And I have the driving... I drove a Banshee here. This ain't a car for this. This'll do. This looks like a good escape vehicle from a bank robbery. Okie dokie, Dr. Jones. Okie dokie, Dr. Jones. Wait, taxis are causing a lot of accidents in the city. Okay. Come on out, boys. I got the old robbery vehicle.
On the main drag.
Chad, you want to know something I've been watching a lot of recently on YouTube? I don't know, and I probably shouldn't be watching a lot of, because I've been watching a lot of like cave diving gone wrong videos where people like went cave diving and died doing it. I shouldn't be watching it because I am going to be going into a cave probably next month. So I don't know why I'm trying to like freak myself out. I'm not cave diving, by the way. It's just a regular cave. But for some reason I just watched one and now I've been watching like a couple every day. Did you watch the Internet Story? I watched that one years ago. These are ones that are more, well, they're not quite as like well put together as that one, but they just detail like people who went cave diving and died in them. But this was like people who go underwater cave, they wear scuba gear while they're in the cave, so it's even more deadly. It's just the cave. Interesting videos. I mean, it's interesting to watch people's hubris get themselves killed. It's called spelunking. Well, yes, but cave diving sounds funner to say to me. But I'll be doing that probably next month. There's a cave I'm gonna be going into with a friend. So, thank you. I gotta like not die now. This is not a vehicle to survive this hit. Shouldn't there be like a little star there somewhere? Oh, what the hell are you driving, cop? Oh fuck, well, we're all dead. Fail this mission, you are just kind of screwed. I will get in this. That's only 2 people. I need another target. There's something that has 4-seater. Still the cop car. Get in, gentlemen. Now they won't know we're a criminal. I was kind of wondering how long I could drive backwards away from them. Oh, not again. Come on, flip one more time, Oh. Well, I tried. Oh, all the cops died. A lot of cops died. I don't want to like lose money. I gotta get back to my safe house. Wasn't me, officer. I swear, it's someone who looked like me. They're shooting civilians. Where even am I? Yeah, I took a wrong turn. Oh. Come on, I'm almost there. Okay, I'm safe. I'm safe. Okay. Oh shit, well, fuck. Kinda thought that would get rid of that. I think it's only 1 star it gets rid of. Well, I forgot how shitty the wanted system was in this game. What the hell kind of move was that, officer? You drove up backwards into a spin. Oh! How bad do they want me dead? Now load? Yeah, you could. Maybe the loading will now get rid of it. However, I lost all my health. I gotta go be able to get that back too. You'd think saving would get your health back, but nope. I need a vehicle. You know, this will probably be better than the car I was driving for that mission. It goes a bit faster. That guy was like, surprise, motherfucker. Oh. If I'm not mistaken, this mission you do have to at least like drive through a couple of those like stars or something to like get the 1 level off you. Where's the goddamn hospital at? Is it down here? I should have just died. I gotta look around for the hospital. Oh, there it is. Could have sworn you already sinned Resident Evil 1. I sinned Resident Evil 0, which is a game they made off the Resident Evil 1 remake's engine. So maybe that's what you're thinking of. But hey, it'll no longer be a dream once I do. Alright. Damn, why you gotta be so annoying at times? Let's go do Tony's missions. Maybe he's a night owl. Maybe it was low. How was my day? Well, I released a video on Stellar Blade, and I got to work on my Silent Hill 3 video, and now I'm streaming, and it's been a really great stream. So you know what? Overall, a pretty positive day. I got no real complaints.
Take a seat, kid. Take a goddamn seat. So the laundry won't pay any protection, huh? The triads think they can mess with me? Let's teach these would-be tough guys what it means to be a tough guy.
Teach him some respect. No son of mine gets it by some triads. Your father, God rest his soul, took no crap from no triads back in Sicily.
I want you to destroy their laundry vans and mangle any triad gimp that gets in your way. 8-Ball can supply you with what you're gonna need.
Sure, let's go kill more Asian people. Oh, I didn't know the Mafia was so racist. I hope 8-Ball gives me some more guns because I got 5 shotgun rounds. Okay, I do not remember the cars being this flip happy. But then again, it's been a while. It's all Tony's Maw's fault. You know what? Tony's Maw is the racist one. Mafia's pretty racist. Yeah, I know. I'm just joking by that. I mean, they only let Italian people with Italian blood be in it. I didn't know they were so racist against, like, the Chinese.
What? Hey! Real nice on leopard skin. I'll get you.
You got his number?
That's your coat.
Homophobic and misogynist. You know, I'm starting to think these, like, Italian mafia guys might not be good. Oh, I gotta, like, pay for the bomb myself, do I, huh, Tony? Alright. Oh wait, grenades. That's what I came here for. The longer you hold the button for the grenades, the further they will throw the grenade. They're hateful of any power structures, especially if they were the oppressed, disenfranchised minorities. This mission is not going to go well because I only have grenades. But I'll give it a shot regardless. You know what? Hilarity sometimes happens when you handicap yourself. How does one earn the nickname 8-Ball? You play a lot of snooker. I mean, there are probably some other unscrupulous ways. So, do I gotta like drop these out of my car? Oh, I didn't do anything. That was the grenade's fault. I didn't already get 2 stars. That should have just been 1. Oh well. Wait, I think there might be a star over here at the police station. No? No star here? Stop chasing me, officer. I'm going to swear a lot. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Give me this car. Esperanto, huh? There we go. There's one. I only need 1. First star will disappear on its own. You want to take cop driving lessons? You get to become a cop for that, though. So do you want to become a cop as well? Alright, free of police interference. Asshole, you dented my fender. I just want to commit legal driving crimes. I don't think you can do that just because you take police training. Here's the thing, that you can never use the same legal and crime in the same sentence. They're kind of like oxymoronic. Okay, just chucked a grenade though. Well, you know what? I'm proud of our progress tonight. We got time for a few more missions. But look at all the evidence, officer. No evidence. No. How was your day, Chet? How was your day, Chet? What did you guys get up to? You've heard about my day and my exploits.
He's off making people bleed. Or trying to. He'll never be as tough as his pop. But he left you a note on the table.
The laundry has agreed to pay. You did real good, kid. Go collect the cash and bring it back here. Watch out for the triads. They may be shoving a firecracker up your ass. But don't take no crap. Nobody, I mean nobody, messes with Tony Cipriani.
Shouldn't that be Cipriani? Just pimping my pawn as usual. Oh, wow, ow, 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 officer. Not cool. Punching a dude in his face after he comes out of the Italian restaurant. Easiest bust he ever made. This is the original, right? Yes, the original PS2 GTA. Fuck. Now I lost all my... You know what, Chad? It's time to start using the cheat codes for weapons. Hold on a second. Gotta look this up real quick. What's going on? That your one level increases, the more track. Yeah, I know. No, not the... No, PS2 codes, you idiot. PS2, there we go.
Damn, that's a sexy lady.
All weapons. There we go, that's all I need. R2, R2, L1, R2, left, down, right, up, left, down, right, up. There we go. And, you know, problem solved. Yeah, eventually in this game you have to, because losing all your weapons every time you die or get, arrested is really annoying. However, I will not use any weapon that I have not picked up in-game, so I will only use shotgun, Uzi, pistol, and bat right now. Just to make things fair. Brittany and I are trading pawn experiences on certain fights. Who cares about fair, make it fun? Well, the guns are not fun in this game. Fun is when things go badly.
The laundry has agreed to pay. You did real good, kid.
Makes you want to play San Andreas. That's the only classic GTA I own. San Andreas is an excellent game. You should replay it.
A firecracker up your
Nothing
ass,
wrong with that.
But don't take no crap. Nobody, I mean nobody, messes with Tony Cipriani.
Is it really almost 11:30? Goddamn, time flying tonight.
I'm homeless.
But I could tell. GTA is still fun, but the gameplay has an age of it's definitely gotten better. Mission design wasn't the strongest part of GTA, or at least, well, later it gets better. But as you see, you can, like, fly through a lot of this game's missions because they're just, like, one or two things. But some of that was hardware limitations as well. But also, the combat wasn't really the strongest point, so they probably didn't want to make you, like, railroad you into too much of that. Ain't a bad thing. Okay, so... we gotta get shot. But yeah, you gotta remember the time you played at the time you came out. Gotta keep that in mind a little bit. They're out back.
Anytime he wants it, I'm ready. I'm sorry, yeah. Real pretty, real classy.
Bit of an ambush chat. Oh fuck. I'm gonna die. I got killed by a racist caricature of a Chinese man. I gotta do the code again. How dare you? I have to remember this. Commit it to memory. Use your shotgun bullet? Yeah, I'm gonna use the shotgun for that one. I have picked up the shotgun, so it's fair. Are his arms really short? You might be, no, they look about right size. Trying to make a late night snack of peanut butter toast. You know, I've not had a PB&J in many years at this point. I kind of forgot what they taste like. Now that you said that, I'm going to have to make one.
Bleed, or trying to.
Let's go home.
Oh, come. Why am I just ass? I suck so much right now. Like I've come to love the hospital. Alright. R2, L1, R2, left, down, right, up. Crime doesn't pay, Dartigan. Just that there's like nothing but cops and taxis in this entire godforsaken city. How could there be any crime here when there's like like 5 cop cars per block? 2001. Oh, this was when Giuliani was still mayor. I see. You've been drinking again? Hey, as long as you're doing that responsibly by, you know, operating some kind of thing like a heavy crane lift. That's how it works, right? Game came out like a month after 9/11. Yeah, I know, right? That's an interesting time for a lot of video games. You realize, chat, to this date, there's an entire section of Metal Gear Solid 2 that was cut out because of 9/11 that we never got to see. Which is like, goddamn you, Osama bin Laden. You made Metal Gear Solid 2 a lesser game. Drink and donate to Dartigan. Well, you know what? Drinking a lot will limber up the wallet and make you more likely to donate. Or better than donate, join the Patreon and get something for your money. Get that exclusive content. Get your name in the credits of GameSin videos. See cat pics. Maybe one day get to write some sins if you want to go for it. A lot of cool stuff up there. You can find the link down below. I think a number of games had content cut. Some, yes. There's also games that weirdly had some eerie shit happen to them, like Deus Ex, where they just, like, in their lore, the Twin Towers were destroyed in a terrorist attack because they didn't include them in New York, and that game released before 9/11, so it like ended up being like an eerie prediction. That there's like, wow, okay. All right. Do this. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. You can like waste. No, fuck this. Can you aim at the people killing you? Oh, I forgot how shit the combat in this game was. So shit. R2, L1, R2, up. Okay, I forgot the code again. I'm gonna run out of money. Now we gotta go do the, you know, the same thing over again. Good times here in is it the bulletproof vest isn't in this game, is it? Or is that the later on we get it? I don't think it's for sale. Oh shit. I hope the cops after me right now.
Thank you, girlfriend.
Crazy how this game was affected by Columbine. I'm not sure aware of that. How was it affected by Columbine? Alright, here we go. Oh, come on. Oh, God, why are there so many cops outside the hospital? Can't do shit. Something to note about weapons predicting 9/11, the Deus Ex and Metal Gear Solid 2 is that there were terrorist attacks on the Twin Towers within 19... Yeah, that was Deus Ex. In Metal Gear Solid, originally the Arsenal gear was going to crash into New York and knock over buildings. But then they like, oh yeah, we probably should have that in the game.
But don't take no
I think they should have still shipped it as is. I don't think people would have minded.
Messes with Tony Cipriani.
Or else the people wouldn't have minded for very long.
Real nice and leopard skin. My feet on the fine!
My fan art idea for Dartigan is everyone sitting in a bar, the regulars on the same table, the patrons on the right by the barkeep, and Dartigan stream. You know what? If you actually draw that, I will show it on stream. How about that? I have a fan art section of my Discord. Put it up there, and I'll like, hey, look at this sick fucking fan art. That goes for anyone who draws fan art of me, actually, honestly. Armor cheat? Yeah, I'm gonna use it. I don't care. R2, R2, L1, L2, left, down, right, up, left, down, right, up. There we go. Now we can actually survive this. You kind of have to use the cheats, chat. The game is too annoying without them. Everyone who's ever played this game used the goddamn cheats. I have no shame. Or I don't feel ashamed, that is. Let me also, like, block off one of these, so maybe I can, like, keep at least some of the enemies off my ass for a bit. Game Master Joan resorts to cheating. Look, you have to, otherwise it gets so annoying when you die to have to go back to ammunition and then also restart the mission. It's the only way to actually enjoy the game. around, Claude. Oh, he knocked me unconscious. See, I still almost died here. Do I gotta steal that? Or blow it up? Oh, I'm supposed to kill you. I almost died. I only have 16 armor left. My 20 seem pretty good, I think. Well, you know what? They should be. There's no reason the rest of your decades can't be good either. Using cheats makes the game so much more fun. Yeah, it just means you don't have as much frustration of rebuying your weapons. Like I said, I'm gonna like not really use the weapons that I haven't picked up naturally. Just to like, so it's not quite, quite as cheaty, I guess. Use a inaccurate word. Anyways, turn this mission in. However, I will probably go on some rocket rampages just for fun. Metal Gear series have been predicting shit left and right. Honestly, that game I played last night, Snatcher, or the past couple nights, predicted some weird stuff. This is the end of the mission. No, huh? There we go.
Where he is? I swear that boy Martin don't know
Don
himself.
Salvatore has called a meeting.
Did Michael Moore not want to show up for like
from the garage.
Then
get Luigi from his club.
Body capture, motion capture for these cutscenes, so they just had him like voice it and write a note.
Place together. Those triads, they don't know when to stop. They want a war, they got a war. Now get going.
Like, I can't be bothered coming today. Just like have me write a note. Michael Madsen, Michael Moore would be an interesting GTA character, no. Zombie Elvis found. You know what? Now that I'm playing this at higher res, I can finally read these, like, news articles. Alright. With a lot of those early predictions, they were based on actual worries people had for the future. It's just that Kojima is autistic enough to accurately predict them. Or he's just got an eye for the ones that'll actually be relevant. Much as I want Dart to never buy the GTA collection, my friend got priced twice as much for it, and he had to refund it, and they I decided I didn't want to like play that version for a Classic Sin video, so I want to play the PS2 version. There is like the old school PC version, but you can't buy that on Steam anymore, and it never really ran very well either, from what I know of it. Like, you know what? PS2 version's fine.
How you doing?
Drive the limo. Newsflash, just having a veiled interest in Scientology, political science, and anthropology allows you to see how culture changes over the years. Well, I think an interest in anything will let you see the cultural changes. Because culture usually doesn't remain static. Where was the prophecy for the Israel-Gaza situation, though? That didn't need a prophecy. That's been going on for like a decade, or for a century now. Someone predicting, you know what, I bet these Gazans and, Israelis are going to get up to something. That's not something like, well, yeah, that happens about every other couple years. Wouldn't be that impressive a prediction. No one would be impressed by your Nostradamus-like, prediction skills if you said that. I always wondered, what is the freaking point of a limo? Is it just to have like a car that's different and more expensive than everyone else's, but it's like unwieldy as fuck? It always seems so dumb to me. It's, oh, look at my long car. Like, and? How does it help you any? Make you look fancy. Yeah, but why is a long car specifically like the fancy car? And then they started coming out with even longer, like, stretch limos, which are, like, more than just, like... It became, like, a war between rich people. Like, no, I need a longer car than this other guy.
I got who
Coming or what? Hey, Charmsy, what's up? How you been tonight? Rich people, I bet my car is longer than yours. Yeah, but usually these days more impressive to have like a really nice sports car or something. Like, I do think you probably don't see limos as much anymore. I feel like that's a fad that's gone. Ooh, excuse me. Upsy-daisy. I've never been in a limo, but from movies, I think the point of one is being able to face other people inside the car. I mean, I guess if you want to have conversations while you're driving, it makes it a little bit easier to have, like, face-to-face if you have one like that. It also comes with, like, a lot of, things that you would have needed back then, like car phones as well. Limos have certainly changed the past decade. I think that the stretch limo is definitely over, and most people don't really think of them as highly anymore. Let's see, what's chat saying? Moohogs, better late than never. Hey, there's no such thing as bad as long as you arrive. All that really matters. Now there's a bastard child of Hummer and classic limo. The Hummo. Can we call it that, please? Hey, can you figure out which side you're getting in, pal? He's a little busted, chat. On the Mayapills, you could install luxury expansion in them, like a bar, for example. Yeah. But, Nope. Starting to feel the mob isn't nearly as coordinated as the Triad. Also, I think we're in Silent Hill right now with how foggy everything is. They chose their vehicles way better. I'm surprised I survived that. Check it in last minute. Hey. Screams add to the Silent Hill feels.
There, kid. Real good. Come on, let's introduce you to the Don.
Hey, Luigi! Oh, my girls have been missing you so long, Salvatore. You've been away too long.
You tell them once this unfortunate business is taken care of, we'll all go down to the club and celebrate, okay? There's my boy.
How you doing, Pop?
You got yourself a good woman yet? Hey, your mother, God bless her soul, would be turning over in her grave to see you without a wife.
I know, Pop. I'm working on it.
Tony! How's your mama? She's a great woman, you know. Strong. Firenze.
She's good. Fine.
Terrific, terrific. Now listen, you guys, you go inside while I talk to our new friend here. I see nothing but good things for you, my boy.
Your entire high school life is flashing before your eyes hearing all this Italian. Whew. Did you meet anyone that talked like this in New York? I've heard like the New York accent plenty of times in my life. But I don't know if I met anyone specifically that had that much of an accent, no. Well, no, I did. At the wedding, actually, before I got to New York, there was someone, an elderly gentleman who had that very stereotypical New Yorker accent. I think he even went by, like, Uncle Tony. You have 144 grand crime shirt. There's nothing to spend your money on this game except guns. But the problem with the money reward, you don't really have much use for it. Will you stream Little Kitty Big City? Is that the new cat game? That's like, maybe. I think I saw that. It's like it's another game where you play as a cat. Maybe I will. Is it any good? Uncle Vinny. I've been to New York once, and it confirmed most of my stereotypes. Even Harley drivers actually looked like ones. Only stereotype I had confirmed while I was in New York is that you could smell piss in several places, and that everyone jaywalks. Stray is the best cat game. Well, there's a new contender called Little Kitty Big City. That's apparently, it's more like, I don't know, it's not quite like Stray. It's more like angry, like the Goose Game plus cat, I think. Vice City fixes, thankfully, and makes getting sizable income. Yeah, well, you can buy property in that, but really you just buy property and do missions for it after you buy it. So you're really just buying access to more missions. I was about to say it looks like the Goose. Yeah, it looks like they took the idea of the Goose Game and applied it to a cat. Yeah, we can do this mission. We're right here, might as well.
Me and the fellas need to talk business, so you're gonna look after my girl for the evening. Hey, Maria, move your butt. Dumb broad does this every time. And here she is, the one and only Queen of Sheba. What were you doing up there? Whatever it was, I bet it cost me money.
Well, you don't think I hang around here for the conversation, do you?
Get in the car and keep your big mouth shut. Take the limo, but bring it back in one piece, you hear me? And watch her. She can be trouble.
Yeah. I'm sure your new lapdog has everything covered. And isn't he big and strong? Hey, Fighter, let's go visit Chico and get some party treats. He's at the rail station at the Chinatown waterfront, I think.
Can you make a cat game tier list? There aren't that many cats. Cat games, I mean. It's really gonna just be Stray at the top, so you already know that. We'll get party treats. He wants, like, little party poppers, right? Burnt toast, yay or nay, your personal opinion. I don't like it burnt. I like it properly browned. Burnt is just, like, tastes bad. Fido is a good name, a good nickname for Clyde. True. I'm glad they decided to start adding personality to their main characters after this one. It definitely, like, helped them out a lot to not have a silent mute. Hey, Chico.
Mira, it's my favorite lady. You're looking for some fun? A little, some spank?
Hey, Chico.
Is spank an actual name used for cocaine or crack? Because I've never heard it outside this game.
Party at the east end of Atlantic Keys.
Thanks, Chico. See you around.
Gracias.
They have a reminder that Vice City Stories is still stuck on the PS3. You know, I forgot that there's a Liberty City Stories and a Vice City Stories
Come on, Fido,
completely.
let's go check out this party.
It's like a part of that, you know, the GTA Legacy that I don't even remember. I never even played. Alright. Moving on. Yep, that and Crank. Yeah, I've never heard it called Spank before. It must have been like a regional one. Heard it called Smack? Yeah, I've heard Smack before, but never Spank. I mean, they're the same thing, Smack, Spank. I mean, they're the same action, so I guess it makes sense. It's not the road. Why does a two-lane road pull into here? That makes no sense. You would have like an actual service road, not like a two-lane highway pull into this like parking area. So directly. Right, I am known for my city planning skills. Spank is heroin? Okay. That's how you drive in the city, aggressively. You know, you always feel like you're breaking the law in a video game when you bypass the red lights and drive around people. After seeing it happen live in LA. Like, no, that's how you're supposed to do it. Are there actually good parties held by the docks? I feel like a dockside party is going to be a little skeevy. Especially when the two people outside it are guarding it with guns. I don't think that's music someone's playing there. I think someone's just banging on the wall. We went to a rave in Baltimore on a dock. How was it? Come on, you're gonna have to get your butt out here. These cops just showed up and started blasting. Didn't even like try to arrest anyone. You want Dart to activate it? Oh, that's a VC. What is it? Ever see the cheat to give all RPs NPCs? Yeah, there is a cheat in this game that makes all the NPCs hostile. However, you want to be careful with that one. If you save after you engage it, they'll be that way for the entire game, I remember. Are you going to be going on a rampage? Yes, before I end the stream tonight, I'll be going on a rampage. We'll get all the way up to like max wanted level.
You know, I enjoyed myself for the first time in a long while, and you treated me really good with respect and everything. Well, I better go.
Yeah, we're my getaway driver. Respect. This girl is too easy to impress, chat. Alright, we'll do one more mission, then we'll go on like a rampage.
Leave us alone for a minute. The Colombian cartel is making spank somewhere in Liberty, but we don't know where. And they seem to know everything we're doing before we do. We got us a rat. There's a guy named Curly Bob, works the bar at Luigi's. He's been throwing more money around than he's earning. He ain't pimping or pushing, so he must be talking. He usually gets a taxi home after work, so follow him. And if he's ratting us out, kill him.
Maybe she just likes strong, silent men, chat. Alright. Don't want to drive, you know, let's get one of the Mafia cars. It's good for this mission. You okay, officers? You know, you keep it up, you might drill a hole through that wall. It's like, they know he's in there. They're like, we're gonna get through. We're gonna make this, we're gonna arrest this perp. We'll just like drive a hole, we'll friction our way through the wall. If we vibrate fast enough, we can be like the Flash. Clearly a black man in there, oh god. Oh. Alright. Whoa, asshole. I swear to god, there's a program in this game to make everyone turn in front of you. Like, oh, he's coming. Turn. Okay, I don't need a perfectly functioning car for this mission. Curly's... Spook, where's Curly at? I don't see where the fuck? I didn't get to the point where... I don't see... It started it off before I got to him. Where the fuck?
Come on, just one more trick.
I think this mission broke. I didn't even get a chance to see him and like begin my tailing. Do you think a woman has ever looked at the Flash and been like, you can vibrate really fast? I'm sure there's been like a comic where they've actually had that happen, from what I know of modern day comics. Can you fail the mission already, game, since I'm clearly not following the person? You say you're spooked? Well, it's the guy we were going to be following that would be spooked. I'm not sure why the mission ain't ending. There we go. He gave you the slip. That he did. He certainly did. Alright, let me go back to my save point. It's been a while since I last saved the game. I never even saw the dude. Oh, get out, get out, get out, get out. Alright, chat, you ready for the rampage? Are you ready? It is time. Kept you waiting. We gotta let off some steam. Your mom hates the way I make toast. Basically, I cook it long enough for it to get some light coloring on it, hence why toast was in my quotes in my snack comments. So she doesn't want any like brown, like any toasting whatsoever then? She wants it to be like hot bread. Honey, can you make me some hot bread? Alright. There's only one weapon you need for the rampages. However, I need more. We using cheats? Only the ammo cheat. That's just because getting your weapons back after dying is really annoying. Isn't there a minigun? Minigun is in Vice City. Flamethrowers in this game. No tank. The tank is in this game. We'll be getting it. How many rockets do I got? That's enough. Let's get a good... We gotta get a better location in here.
What the dealio?
Usually it's best to go on rampages in like the bigger city part of it, like the Manhattan area. There's more cars, but we'll make do here. We're gonna do this out. We're up here, maybe? This intersection? Yeah, there are a lot of cars come through here. You know what? Still funny. Oh, careful. Not even getting that 3 stars with it if I kill myself. Oh shit, I'm actually gonna die. God mode infinite health too. I probably should have done that, but where's the fun in that? Oh! They're dead. They drove in the water. I want to shoot down the helicopter. Need to get the cops off me for the plane. There we go. Oh fuck, I forgot they just spawned it. You can do better. Can do better. Can do way better. Let me give me some body armor first. Full armor. Oh no, I just lost all the weapons too. Shit. R2, R2, R1, R2, left. Oh. Oh.
I gotta go on vacation.
That should be good. I mean, that's 35, yeah. GTA, the OG Dock Shores. It could be a little difficult at times. Gore mode. There's a gore mode? What the hell? Square, L1, circle, down, L1, R1, triangle, right, L1, X. I don't know if that worked or not. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. How about this? How about we just do this? How about we just do this, chat? This is how you just had the most fun. Oh shit. Are you for... I didn't know that they could... I forgot they could pull you out of this. The thing is, chat, this actually happened to a degree in a small town in America. How many of you have seen the Killdozer? We're just reenacting it right now. Use the turret to propel you for more... Oh yeah, that's right, you can do that. And kill everyone behind you. Rocket tank. Come on, flip back over. Shit. Oh, they're still alive. There's a rocket that went on there, right?
Hands behind your back!
Okay. Let's try the, you know, one more time with, you know, freaking tank. That's the best way of getting the level, you know, the max wanted level. Harder than I remember it being, actually. 1, 2, 3, 5. I think going that fast made me flip over and kind of screwed me. So we're not gonna like do the rocket tank. Not on these, not in this part of the city. As long as you keep moving, you're usually pretty safe in the tank. Because as soon as they try to touch you and not even stop you, they just, well, they blow up. And the oh, come on now. What made me Togo? A bumper? I think that, you know what, the physics be fun. You know what? We'll continue upside down. We are just an upside down takedown. That's all that matters. What will you do now, police officers? You can't shut me down. The true invincible form of the tank. Upside down, belly exposed. Oh, well. I can spawn another tank in real quick. Maybe. Just check the code again. Gotta memorize it. Circle, circle, 5 circles. Or, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, L1, L2, L1, okay, it didn't squat. I must have hit it wrong. Oh well. Pakistani cube, my Pakistani GameCube? Yeah, that's what I'm playing on. Does this game have a low graph cheat? I don't know. Oh well. Upside rhino tank. I've actually never seen that before in all the time playing this game, where you just do the tank upside down. What else can we play around with? Pedestrians hate you. Down, up, left, up, X, R1, R2, L1. And let's go grab, yo, a good old trusty steroids. I was told you all hate me. But you all hated me. You don't seem to hate me. Not enough. You're ignoring me. Even worse. I'll try it again. Down, up, left, up, X, L2, up. There we go. It's now bum fights. Not a crime officer, it's defense. They all hate me. Steroids are funny. This code to make everyone hate you doesn't work that well. We even got rain to make it dramatic. I know, right? This is a street fight, officer. No guns. Sorry, I got health. I got health. I think that actually this is where you usually want to do the rampages at, because you have the health there from the hospital. Escalate. Having a street fight with a cop will usually escalate things. Still only 4 stars. You're slipping. Look, you really need to spend a lot of time with the tank. And also, usually you want to be on one of the other cities that has straighter roads to make it really work. Oh yeah, don't want to save after engaging that code, by the way. Otherwise, you make the game way harder. You saw an officer, he attacked me.
Hey, stop! Ow! Take him out!
There's no one more aggressive at kicking another person in the balls than Claude. Excuses, like, well, they're working excuses, all right? They matter to me. Wear any outfit? There are outfits. Right, down, right. Right, down, left, up. L1, L2, up, left, down, right. Oh, I got a disguise. It's now a Hitman game. It's not me, officer. No one hates me. I'm as a lovable grandma.
We will open fire!
You wouldn't shoot an old granny now, would you? I'm just going to see my grandchild. Look, I'm pleased.
This is LCPD!
I have a PhD in medicine. I help people.
Don't move a muscle!
This is turning into GTA roleplay. I didn't even intend for it. Whoa! I need this vehicle. The police are after me. And I can't see very well. I didn't pass my last driver's license. This is a Corvette I'm driving, right? Oh, little old lady, you never expect them to be like a mass murderer now, do you? You expect cookies and maybe some cocoa. Not to squish the homeless people under the 2-ton truck. Also, fuck the homeless. I'm leaving all my money to my cat. Let her eat her whiskered dinners out of crystal EO shoes. This is what Watchdog London Edition could have been. It's right, but that game sucked. Excuses, sexily. Well, how am I only... for now, when I wasn't doing anything other than like blowing up people earlier with a rocket launcher, but I'm doing better with this as an old woman. And running over pedestrians. Death toll climbs. Oh, well, you know what? I'm gonna go down with the vehicle. Fuck the police! Seniors ain't nothing to fuck. Reaching 6 stars in this game, oddly satisfying during a rampage. And we're stuck as an old woman. We've transitioned. The Goose Game Goat Simulator experience. I do think a lot of games that are like that owe their, you know, their entire existence to just people like rampaging in these. Oh, Chad, what a night we've had. What a night I've had. I released a good video that people like, and now had a great stream. And also, also, thank you for the 100 bits Storm Queen cookie, or Suki, I mean. I think that we will end it there, though, for the night. It's already, like, past midnight. Once more, though, I will plug my Patreon for anyone. Hey, how dare you? You know what? Enjoy it. Plug my Patreon, because I'm going to be having a Silent Hill 3 video on it soon, so you can find a link for that down below and at the top of the chat. But all of you have been amazing tonight. Thank you for joining me. Be sure to watch the Stellar Blade video when you get a chance. I hear it's pretty good. But thank you for any, like, bits, subs, gift subs, memberships, super chats, any of that stuff. Wonderful stuff all around. Thank you very much. Hit the subscribe button, the follow button. They're just going to kill me over and over again, aren't they? Subscribe button, the follow button. Either one's fine if you haven't. Also, my Discord is available if you want to join it. But thank you to the mod team as well. And for everyone spending some time with me tonight. I'll be playing some more of this tomorrow. It won't take as many streams to get through this one, so be sure to check back in. We'll have some more fun doing weird shit. And then we'll move on to maybe I'll play the cat game or after that, or maybe I'll move directly into Vice City, I don't know. We'll see. Haven't figured it out yet. It's just a never-ending stream of this woman being hazed by the entire community, isn't it? It's like, get her! Get her! They're kicking their own asses trying to beat mine up. Forget the cat game, yeah. I mean, we'll see. Depends on what I want to play. But that's it for me tonight. I wish you all a great night, and I'll see you all tomorrow. And when we're all fresh and, like, rested and, you know, fully showered. Alright, chat. Peace out, everybody. Have a good one.